Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? Bear with me just one moment and we'll be live. Well, live properly. Just realized I forgot to change my top. My live. Did everything. Forgot I was still wearing my pajamas top. Why am I like this? Restream's chat's being weird today. Both chats are being weird. That's not a great sign. Hello, Christian. How are you doing? Morning, Ruby. I am painting with you again today. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. Why is it being this way? I hope that fixes itself, because otherwise that's going to be really annoying. And despite the fact that I have set up a to-do list on my G-word nest, I keep forgetting to check it. Did that come up properly? I think I did. Right, with 2 seconds, folks. I just need to change my top. Okay, I'm back. I'm being less silly now. Yeah. Why is the camera angle off? There? Cool. Good too. Oh, one of these days this will actually go smoothly. Where's my phone? I was doing something cringy. I didn't want people to see me doing the cringy thing. Light on. The light's on. It's so dim outside that like I forgot. This is the first time I had the window closed in like a week. Alright, with that saved there. Need to put this. Ah, crap. I'm gonna have to work out what kind of a file type it was. Modified. Edit that. Open that back up. Hello, Go For It Painting. How are you doing? I saw you last night, didn't I? At Lee's hangout as well. Oops, don't you hate when you just leave emojis in sentences where they like didn't fix themselves? There we go. Now it's not showing me chat properly. I don't know why, but fuck it, we ball. No, I do have glasses on. Yeah, my hair's not a mess anymore because I actually went and washed my hair. Oh shit, that's one of them. So the Akira is done. We just need to actually populate it now. Oops, sorry. Yeah. Still don't know how I feel about that one. Right. Oh shit, something in my eye. How are we all doing this morning? I hope we're all well. I have a feeling I'm being betrayed by my eyelashes right now. This video. Let's get that adjusted to there and then knock the gain down. There we go. I don't look like I'm receiving an angelic blessing now. Funny thing is, this is actually covering like the gap in my shirt as well. I never do get this lighting right. Maybe like that. Think about that. I guess first things first, I should actually sort this out again. Allow this to dry overnight. And it was really quite warm. And these things happen, yeah? I came with the angelicness. Good morning, Ruby. Hello, Lee. How are you doing? It was nice seeing your stream last night. I don't have a shout out feature on YouTube, but for the folks watching, you should definitely go and check out Lee's channel. It's The Forge of Mars on YouTube. I'll be 1 sec. I just need to grab the paper towel. Oh, I forgot to bring the new one up. Sorry about that. Thank you for dropping in. That's alright. I wish I could have stayed for the full duration, but I had the other one to sort out. Well, actually, I'm on my own channel, so I can talk about it now. But yeah, I have my own hobby hangout in Discord every night at 9 PM UK time, so I have to bounce at that time. It does make some things awkward, but like having a thing where it's guaranteed that you'll have someone to hobby with if you really want to hobby, I found it's been really good. Why is that bit not dry? Talking Titans is always enjoyable for me for some strange reason. I couldn't think why. You could almost be part of some kind of an owners club. The first time someone told me, like, about you being part of the Titan Owners Club, I misheard them and thought they said you were the owner of the Titans Club, and I was like, oh damn, didn't think I was, you know, sitting next to miniatures royalty. But there's a big ass air bubble in the middle of this. Oh, water bubble? I don't know, question mark. There we go. I doubt Terra Hole. You know what? I'm not hurting for this. That roll has lasted me 5 years now, so I'm just going to get some new one. Generax, hello folks, can you explain to me what that poppet is functioning as? I'm just a baby 40k player, so I want info. Oh yeah, so you know this, you came in at a great example. So when you're using things like contrast paints or speed paints or instant colors and stuff like that, you can just, after you're done, after using this as a palette, see, it just comes off. And here's another one here. And another one here. Now you don't have to wash the palette. That's cool, totally understandable. You have to keep up with your hobby friends. It's technically a job as well, just because like it's a Patreon benefit. So anyone that subscribes at tier the cheaper than Twitch tier, which is literally the lowest tier, it's like £3 and higher, gets access to it. Oh wow, so you don't even need to clean it. That's genius. Yes. Lazy people create good solutions. Thank you so much for the follow. There's a link to Discord above and below if you would like to join us there. But yeah, I need to put these on the Amazon Associates links on YouTube. Which, by the way, I do have links to hobby products that I use over on the YouTube side of things. Just trying to get the air bubbles out. But thank you so much for the follow. Alright, I'm going to show you what's behind me now. It's not done, so please bear with me on the mess. Sorry, just square look at my tits. Ta-da! My lovely partner sorted this out for me. There are 2 Alex units, and I have my... oh, recharge. You know what would be easier? If we used the big one. Right, remember to put the cable back in this time, Ruby. Come on. Ta-da! So, my lovely partner built this for me. The printer here is an Lego 3 Max, and I haven't used it in like 2-3 months. But also, I just put that back down. My hobby tools. Old paints. And wet palette components. Hi again. Many drawers, such storage. It looks organized too, it's impressive. I did that last night, it's not done yet. I'm going to 3D print some little drawers and stuff to stick in there. So being your sub has its benefits, yeah? Yes, it does. Go and check out the Patreon link. There are free trials. I hope you're well this morning. You're just showing something to camera then. On the YouTube side, it doesn't appear that the cam is on. Oh, sorry. That's because sorry. I'll show you again in just a minute after I've done this bit, and then I can show you. I'm so sorry. I forgot to turn that on. But yeah, it's like semi-organized. The other side's version, because that's just one side, the other side's drawers have nothing in them yet, so I need to sort that out. I didn't like that cut. Don't like your cut, G. Classics. Is YouTube or Twitch the one for heretics? That's a good question. So at the moment, Twitch is the only place that has my special emotes. But I just stabbed myself in the chest with that. Ow. But YouTube will have the emotes sooner rather than later, depending on like how many more people go and watch over there. If you're asking which one I would prefer people to watch on, the YouTube. Twitch is good for like staying within the Warhammer category and being really like findable. YouTube, it has the longer term benefits. All my videos and stuff are over there as well. So I'm trying to grow that, but obviously it takes time and a lot of people do prefer Twitch. Alright, so there we go. If you're curious how to set up wet palette well, I have a video on it. I don't understand how to use YouTube's directory to find people live streaming. It is purely like crapshoot. They will find you. You'll find them when you want to. If you subscribe to them, they'll come up at the top of your feed. Not your feed. They'll come up at the top of your subscriptions page, but that's it. I put announcements out on all of my socials, in the Discord, a few other people's Discords, when I'm live, so there's that. Right, I guess I'll turn the camera around one more time so that I can show the folks on the YouTube shorts. So, oh, you have drawers. Oh shit, they all shuffled this way here. Nice. Haha. So we have old paints, including a couple parts of the classic Goblin Green. Blaze Winterborn, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? The problem is these drawers are a little stiff still. Top drawer is tools, magnets, knives, etc. Big 3D printer. And that's it. Right, I'm not going to turn that around again for a couple hours. Oh. Right, coffee. I have yet to drink this. Oh, that's really good. Oh. Yum yum. Being atted? Why am I being atted? Okay. Oh, it was Aaron, but has... Hi Aaron, didn't realize you were here. Oh wait, did you get the bug? Did anyone else on the YouTube side get that bug where like the chat box won't appear for a couple minutes? Because I had that on Lee's stream last night. And I had no idea what was going on. I had opened it in like 2 or 3 different browsers to check. And I was like, why isn't this working? I thought you were showing a close-up of a base done in Citadel Ironcrust in the background. Citadel Ironcrust? I don't know what Ironcrust is. Plugged it back in this time because I remember shit. Sometimes. Maybe. But yeah, I cleared a lot of the paints out from my desk as well. Like, I still have overspill down here of like... I was going to move all the Turbo Dork stuff away, but things like these ones, like Blue Steel, Black Ice, Orange Orangey Glad, etc. These are just straight metallics. They don't have any kind of like color shift in them, they're just metallics. So I've left them up here. All the color shifts are behind me. I have this chest of drawer here that you can see. Yes, you can see it. So top drawer, all contrast. Next drawer we have speed paints, inks, espresso colors, turbo dork, color shift. Third drawer, access, etc. Do you know if there's a good way to get a succinct breakdown of each faction's playstyle? I'm having trouble finding brief summaries of what the factions actually play like. I feel like I got dropped in the ocean. Yeah, I bet you do. It's really like varied as well. I don't know if anyone... Wait, hang on. I think Auspex might have a video on it, but I'm not sure. Let me just check. Because Auspex Tactics might have a video on it, but I'm not certain. Auspex Tactics. Was looking to see if you said anything about me again like yesterday. I found an icon for the chat that's not normally there, so dumb hit buttons make work fair. Right. I think he did a video for it. No, he did like top 10 strongest armies and which is the strongest detachment for every 40k codex. Warhammer maybe? All the stuff I looked up was so complicated for a new player coming in. Maybe I should just Orc and then Zug. I mean, okay, so I don't know what your financial situation is like, but basically what I would do is like, if I was a new player coming into this with all the knowledge I had now, minus the faction information. I would say that find something you like aesthetically, because yeah, anyway, we'll go with this. Right, buy yourself a combat patrol. I'm not even worried about playing to win, I just want to have fun. Right, in that case, I would say your first step is find a combat patrol that you genuinely like. Like, if you like orcs, go orcs. If you like Blood Angels, go Blood Angels. If you like Black Templars, go Black Templars. If you want to play Eldar, because you like the elfy kind of look, go Eldar. You are going to have to love the models regardless of like how they play, because you'll never be enthused if you don't like how it looks. My wife and I got the ultimate starter set thing together. Awesome. And she's going to go Sororitas. I can't make up my mind. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Yeah, I would say, you know, finding something you really like to look of would probably be the best thing to do first. Like if you really want to play Blood Angels and you paint them as the original color, but you really hate red, like it's not gonna help. It doesn't matter how it plays if you don't enjoy playing it, if you don't enjoy looking at it. Every faction is so freaking cool. Okay, well, to start, how about I just ask you a few questions and we can see what what kind of a vibe you like. Sorry, Christian, I'm looking now. I don't think you got what I meant, Ruby. I encrusted a technical paint to make the base look like the surface of Mars. When your camera was off, the background looks Martian. It's supposed to be pink, but yeah. Okay, that would be helpful. Cool. Right, so, first of all, which aspect of gameplay do you enjoy most? Would you prefer lots of infantry? Would you prefer lots of tanks? Would you prefer a mix of both? Would you want something that's like really fast, but like less defensible? Would you like something slow that's a little bit more like hardy? And I guess the last one would be, do you want just lots of characters? It's often referred to as Hero Hammer, which is where you basically just have fuckloads of characters and very little else. Tyranids rule, Tau rule, and Sisters of Battle Rock. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, Bolter bitches, let's hear it. Now that sucker is working again, well, it's in a place where it can work again. I'm going to be starting to print off some props so that I can start having some display units and stuff, right? The only thing is, we have the glass display cabinet there, and we have one Billy bookcase that I'm gonna keep. The problem is, it actually looks really good just there. But the problem is, that means these have to live out here. Which, I guess technically I can shove one under here and one to the side, so maybe that's not an issue. Sorry, someone trying to get a hold of me. Oh right, yeah, I never did turn this over. Also, because you're new to like the game and everything, if you want to learn how to make a wet palette like this, I have a video on it on YouTube. Same username as on Twitch. It's like a 5-minute video. There's a pretty long outro on it, but you don't have to listen to all of that. It's just like a thanking for my patrons and everything. Because it's a message for them mostly, just because like I went full time, they really supported me, and that's awesome, and I appreciate them. I like playing deliberately. I usually play black and white in MTG, if that makes sense. I don't know MTG, I'm afraid. I've been curious, but I just haven't. Sustainable but lethal. Maybe chunky infantry of some kind. It sounds like you're leaning towards Space Marines. Maybe some aspects of things like Tau or Tyranids. So Space Marines are obviously like slightly tougher than most infantry. They hit relatively hard. You can size up to like Terminators and stuff, which are a little bit more pricey, but they, you know, they're there to fuck. Tyranid on the aspect, you've got stuff like the Tyranid Warriors, you know, scaling up to things like Carnifexes, and what have you. For Tau, you've got your Crisis Battlesuit. You can just, you know, you can Gundam it. Sisters, I don't think has that kind of gameplay. IG, I don't know. I don't know how Imperial Guard would work for that one. Grey Knights are too floppy at the moment. Chaos is a bit wonky as well. Eldar doesn't really fit that, in my opinion. Same with Admech and Drakari. Sisters doesn't really fulfill that either. Yeah, I think Space Marines, which I hate that I'm recommending, Tau or Tyranids. I am a Space Marine player myself, just a self-loathing one, I suppose. But yeah, it's those ones are probably your best bet for like sustainable kind of like little stronger kind of thing. Actually, the Tyranids one, they do have a detachment where you can self-heal. Like, your units can get heals. Which is really useful. Are Imperial Fists playable? Oh yeah, they're hella playable. And you have a neat paint to, like, stop you having to worry too much about, like, how to paint them. Okay, we're gonna not bring down more again. Or can I just go darker there and then up there? The problem is, it glows me. That's just because Dark Angel's a special ruby. Ah, I just started listening to Horus Heresy and they're cool as shit. I like the idea of kind of Siege Boys. Yes, go for it then. I would recommend them. My brother plays Imperial Fists. Or at least, he did the last time I spoke to him. He may have changed his damn chapter again. Because, I swear, that boy cannot make up his mind. But I can't really, like, give him too much shit for that, because I did that when I was younger as well. But yeah, if you like Imperial Fists, that's 100% something you can do. And the Imperial Fist contrast paint will help that enormously. My friend Zan is also sort of an Imperial Fist player in that, like, he does a custom chapter called the Dragon Knights, and they are a successor chapter of the Imperial Fists. So he likes using CG kind of stuff and like utility vehicles and stuff. So you'll see like saddlebags and such all over his models. Or like backpacks on the Space Marines and stuff. It's really cool. I share his love of utility vehicles though. I like that idea. I'm not really fond of yellow, but I love what kind of vibe they've got. I mean, if you want to do Imperial Fists, but not Imperial Fists, you can also do one of their successor chapters. What is your favorite color? We can find something from there that's a successor. You might find one that's really cool. I mean, the most obvious two that come to mind is one is actually their own faction, which is the Black Templars. They are a successor chapter of the Imperial Fists, but they're less siegey and more crusadey now. Like, they'll siege you, but like they'll siege your entire race, not just like your castle. I'm boring on blue. That's fine. One of my two favorite colors is blue. The other is pink. They're actually exact color matches for opposites. For the shades I like anyway. Right, so let's have a look. Imperial Fists. Click that. Oh, I've just hit so many keybinds by accident because I wasn't like, I didn't have the other window open. I'm so sorry if anything just happened. No, okay, camera still works there. Camera still works there, okay. Imperial. Best. Successors. Oh, actually, since you like blue, what about Crimson Fists? They're like a navy blue with their left fist is red. No, not Imperial Fish successors. Okay. So let's... Why has my mouse suddenly started moving hella slow? Oh, there we go. Right, so we need this one on this side, this one on this side. And then we can go to window capture. We can capture this one. Alrighty. So, that's the chapters. Okay, it's not going to list them there, we can just see them at the top. Okay, so you have the Astral Knights, Celestial Lions, yeah, these ones are gold with blue, Celestial Lions. Astral Knights are silver and blue. Yeah, Crimson Fists, Crusaders of Dawn. Suspected. What gave it away? I was searching a picture. There you go. See, Imperial Fists, sorry, Crimson Fists used to be the poster children for Space Marines way back in the day. Also, you don't have to paint the faction in the actual GW color scheme. As long as the decals and iconography are visible, you can paint them any color you like. I mean, that's only if you're entering it for stuff. You can paint them however you like, with or without iconography. It doesn't matter. So we have the Death Strike. These look very OG because they look Thunder Warrior. No, these are the ones that were based on Rainbow Warriors. Yeah, Rainbow Warriors chapter from first edition. The main difference is the chapter badge is white and the helmet stripe is multicolored, like a rainbow instead of being yellow. These ones are cool. We have the Emperor's Warbringers, which are like a beige. We have the Scoriates. I don't know how to pronounce that. They're white. They're basically white squares. Oh, that's what they are, the Executioners. Executioners are a metallic color. And that's it, basically. The Exorcists are red. Yeah, Fist Exemplar, Hammers of Dawn, Spittlers, Invaders, the Iron Knights, willing to bet that's entirely silver. Night Swords, the Red Templars, the Shadow Wolves, Sons of Dawn, Sons of the Phoenix, Subjugators. So Hammers of Dawn are black and copper. The Hospitallers are white, shocking no one. The Invaders are green. The Iron Knights are iron colored. The Night Swords do not have pictures on this. The Red Templars are shockingly red. Who'd have thunk it? The Shadow Wolves are like a dusk blue and silver or white. The Sons of Dawn are black and a little bit of white. Sons of the Phoenix are interesting. There's a white with a magenta arm. We have the Subjugators that are a lime green. And the Fist Exemplars don't have a thing, so that's best. I got Sphere. Why did my camera die? Oh shit. I wonder if that's because the light was directly over it as well. Apparently my camera overheated. Can't open camo phone overheating. Okay. Let's be calm for a minute, eh? Okay, I'm gonna take that off just for the minute. And we're gonna lock you. Holy shit, that is hot. Why is it so hot? It's not that hot in here. I need something to put this on. So, bear with me. I won't be able to. I suppose I can use my regular phone. Always breaking things. I can't manage the heat of the environment. Usually I overheat before the equipment does, you know? Just realised it kind of looks like I've got like a long fringed pixie cut at the moment. But it's all tied up. You know, I have realised a lot of people haven't seen me without my hair up. I generally don't have it down all that much. But yeah, I hope that helps, Generax. There's lots to choose from. You can also just like make up your own entirely and call them an Imperial Fist. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't follow the paint guides for my own models. I've altered mine instead of going towards a bright green that's like chartreuse, you know, with lime in it. My Dark Angels highlight towards a mint instead. 100% agree, Ruby, from this old boy. Oh shit. Go with what you like, whether you think it's cool or the playstyle is wonderful. I'm so sorry, I didn't see that before. I'm born blue, Lyran God. Yeah, sorry, the other chat's not coming up as much. Dark Angels are Lionel Johnson? That's right, yeah. We got swords and plasma and shit. Good time, good time. How's this turn? If you have a Warhammer store nearby, you can ask for their codex and factions, providing the staff are using that. That's true. If you have a good store near you, then like it's easier. Or if you're willing to get lost a little, go check Wahapedia. WAHApedia. It's a naughty collection of all the rules and everything in 40k. Damn it. While I remember, Aaron, I need to message you quickly. I'll check out. Like, Wahapedia is the one that roasted me. One day you'll play 40k, but for now, Combat Patrol. Yeah, Combat Patrol is better, honestly. There you go. But yeah, it's I love Combat Patrols. I want to build all of them eventually. What did you do? No, you're fine, you're fine. It's just it's something from yesterday. Don't talk about it in chat, okay? I have put this brush through a lot. I should probably convert my credit on Rosemary Co to store credit and buy some more brushes. Which, by the way, if you're after some nice brushes, check out the affiliate links in the description and the about section, on depending on which platform you're on. I have my affiliate code for Rosemary Co. They're my brush of choice. I love them. I went through 4 different brands and then settled on these. There is also a link to my recommended paintbrush set. In my honest opinion, if you buy that set, I think you will be entirely sorted. That's why I made it. Hi, Danny. Also, it's nice actually having my fringe in a way where, like, it's behaving now. Because this time I actually bothered to, like, blow dry my hair and everything. Last time I drip dried. Oh. Yeah, well, the only thing you've missed this morning, Danny, is the like tour of the room kind of thing. Oh, and my phone overheating, so it's cooling off, and I'm using mine, which is also now really heating up. I hope mine doesn't overheat, Jesus. Oh, shit. Did you sleep well? You're up about 7 hours earlier than before. Guessing that means you actually did manage to grab some sleep. I ended up staying up till 3 AM, which I think is about 5 AM for you. I did some organizing in the studio. I watched a couple videos. I watched, it was only 6 minutes, sadly, but I watched I'm off camera a little. I watched a video of people watching Jurassic Park for the first time. And that was kind of funny. Interesting to know, like, where other people I've watched Jurassic Park with have like jumped and stuff. That jump scare is universal, like the ones in this. I don't know if it's because they didn't, oh, obviously they didn't know it was coming, but like, I've watched Jurassic Park with some people like multiple times and they still jump at that bit. You got like 3 hours of sleep? Okay. I got 4, I think. Oh, my hoary knees. Okay, what other bits on this need it? I guess the ropey kind of bits. Before I return to like Edge Highlight City and everything with these, I'm gonna. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna get all of the other stuff done. What else on this one? My new favorite white is the heavy titanium white. Apparently, Matt Sexfish uses for loaded brush technique, which I've never used before. Yeah, this is thick white, but like it's satin as well. So it has the nice properties of a white from Pro Acryl without it being chalky as fuck like bold titanium white. Don't get me wrong, I love using the paint, but it is a chalky mess. Yep, eyes on that one, might as well do the eyes on the other ones. Two pairs of eyes. Can't go for a third pair because I need to rinse it off first. Otherwise it will get all goopy. Well, it won't, it'll get all dry. Those were like the worst eyes I've painted in years. I have to redo those ones in a minute. There you go, there's bones there as well. Oh, those are rope tassels, so I guess I'll do those ones too. Oh, I was like, I think that's everything on this model. No, it's not. I haven't done the rest of it. Shit. And you just slip and just paint splodge them. So is anyone else working on anything today? I know Christian, you're hobbying along. Thank you. It's always awesome when people are hopping along. I'm finishing up making a cardboard train with a hot glue gun and put in work tonight. Nice. Still deep cleaning my kitchen. God damn, you really are deep cleaning it. Either that or it's a massive kitchen. Alright, time to check the phone. Yes, it's cool. I think what I'll do is I will leave it unplugged for now. And I'll leave it unplugged for now so that the charging doesn't heat it up further, and I'll set a reminder. So, hey Google, set timer 20 minutes.
Got it, 20 minutes. And that's starting now.
It's slow going as I can only do so much at a time. That makes sense, yeah. You also still need to be able to use it. And don't mind me, I'm just replying to my tattoo artist. Okay, so I have a question for the audience, if you wouldn't mind. So I'm going to get this tattooed on my left arm. Okay. Unicrystal hexagram. Here's a brighter version of it so you can see it easier. What pattern would you put over the top of this to make it more interesting? I put like a marble. Marble's not doable on this scale, so... What do we think? It's going to be in red as well. I'm thinking just the gradient from dark to light. What do you vibe on that? Sounds good. Oh, you like it? Wait, where's your best? Sounds good. Actually, oh, ow. No, I'm gonna text Lee as well. I don't know if Lee's still here. Oh, right. Onwards! Then I will read what my artist has replied with. Because I saw she was replying. Yeah, I've been like adding things to savings every so often, just like a $5 here or a $10 there. Usually more than $5 for the last couple months. Like every time I get a commission, I'll put like, you know, 5 or 10 in. Usually the 10 for commissions because they're more money. And or you know, when Patreon pays out, I'll stick 5 in there. When Twitch pays out, I'll stick 5 in there, that kind of thing. I think I've got like 60 or so pounds in there at the moment, but apparently the tattoo would be between 45 and 95 depending on the complexity that we go with for the internal pattern. So it's doable like right now. I just have to book in. And obviously with Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, I'm at a risk of not tattooing well. Maybe a few stars or crescent moons or something skyish. Well, on the inside. But like, I have really stretchy skin because of EDS. But like on my wrist, it's not so bad. Like it's only a little bit, so it should be fine. What blue making? I'm painting a a Blood Angel Successor chapter. I want something somewhat sports accessories. It's wrong. Oh, blood? No bloods here, no crypts either. EDS, so you're the real life version of Elastigirl? Not quite, not quite. But yeah, so I'm struggling with this this design because I think that does look pretty cool just as is, and then the shadows kind of add to it a lot. But then so does that one. I think the dark to light aspect looks good, but that one punches a lot harder. But no, not quite Elastigirl kind of stretchiness. It's more like I could keep pushing, like, okay, so arm out, and then like you can kind of push it out further. Oh good, you can actually kind of see it on camera. And that's me like just pushing it out the joint. But I've just realized I have a Discord community, which by the way you should join if you haven't already. Why am I not utilizing that for my tattoo problem? That's like the perfect use. It's a community full of artists. Fine. Oh, right, yeah, it needs to all around this bit. Yeah. Yeah, I've put the question in the Discord. There's links to the Discord up above if anyone's curious. Oh, this one, duh. Yeah. Oh, so far the general consensus has been either nothing, just the gradient, or Lee suggested sticking like Celtic symbology inside it, like like the wiggly. Oh, it's vibrating. Hey Google. Oh, never mind. Oh shit, it just does it. Hey Google. Disarm. Dismiss? Yeah. I never get my commands right because we don't use the Nest for the rest of the house. We use an Alexa. Did that one's cables, that one's the example model, you dingus. I've done, okay, so after I've done this Black Templar, that'll be all of the Black Templar then. Up, Sams. Hey, Mitchell. You doing okay? We were just discussing tattoo. So basically, oh, sorry, just move my actual text out of the way. So we've got the darker one, we've got the lighter one. So far, everyone likes the darker one that is gradient. I've just got to remove the marble texture from it. I'd like both equally. Your skin is fair enough that you can pull off it. That's a good point. I am so fucking pale that both are going to show up so dark anyway. I'm going to start with this one. I'll take it off of that because I'm not really using it. How are you doing this morning, Mitchell? How would you rate your pain? Sorry, it's anyone that's not chronically ill. Probably it's going to be a bad joke, I'm sorry. But we're both owie, so more of a health check than it is like a joke. Well, I've told Kat which one I want. So now I just need to. I've told her I'm free basically whenever, aside from like concert or convention dates. So just let me know when, and may have to duck out of a stream for a couple of hours to go and get stabbed, but. And there's one down. Wait, I didn't do the butt. I didn't paint the butt. I didn't! God damn it. Every time I miss something. Honestly, I've been doing awful looking after IVO Day and still recovering from dislocations and reaction from the shot. I'm losing fluids for 2 days and I feel like blacking out. Oh, I'm sorry. I know you'll bounce back soon, but like, I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that right now. You know what you're doing and how to handle it, so I'm not going to tell you what to do or mother you at all, okay? I didn't even do all the black areas. Because I forgot to put the ammo cartridges in on the other one. I painted them the deck 10. I forgot to go over them. I returned from my adventures. Hilly. Don't let that keep you guys from anything. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm good. I think I'm good. My knees hurt. Well, it's not my knee. It's like that bit just there. It's the shin, sort of like there. Can't lift that leg anymore because I'm not wearing socks. But like, it's just that kind of bit there. It's hurting a bit more. But like, I'm just kind of. I'm still recovering. And I know that because like, I'm still dropping weight. Just checking the heat. I turned that alarm off and forgot what it was for. I'm still dropping weight. I weighed myself this morning and I'm now 12 stone 5. And I think, what, mid-May I was 14 stone 6 or something, or 14 stone 5. So, like, yeah, down to 12 stone 5, which I don't know what that is in other things. £173 in Claptrap's voice. Hello, adventurer. Oh no. But Borderlands is one of those games I could definitely play on stream, and people would probably enjoy my input. Okay, you've got all your agreeablies and shit. It's just you that's missing a butt. Yeah, and Claptrap is the best Claptrap. He's the only Claptrap, isn't he? What the fuck was the name of the Catch a Ride dude? I can't for the life of me think of his name. I want to say it was like Scooter or something. Something dumb like that. I'm so sorry if you're watching this and your name is Scooter. I don't think scooters are dumb, I just think their parents are. Oh well, you take care of yourself as well. Don't waste away now. No, I promise I won't waste away. It's just like my arms are now thin again. And like, ooh, I'll be 1 second. Damn it. Nearly. Nearly. So I got these gloves ages ago from, I think it's Doll's Kill. They can, I could never wear them because my forearms are too big, but like, they're really cool. But they're, my arm is almost small enough to wear them again. So that's cool. Almost. It's gonna take a little bit longer. Strip the salt, sorry, strip the flesh, salt the wound. Scooter, Moxie Sun. Yes, that's the one. It was Scooter then. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I have this pair of gloves. I've never worn them because, like, when you lift lots of boxes and shit for your job, like, it's hard to actually maintain. Oh, jet. I nipped myself with the zip a couple times. Whoopsie. Meat cycle made for two. Pop goes the bandit, badongadogs. Oh, God. Actually, I'll be one sec, folks. I've just realized I'm out of coffee, therefore I can't hydrate. I'll be 2 seconds while I grab a bottle of water. There. What? Oh, it's not very comfy under this desk because there's still a bunch of stuff under here. Is it you that needs a butt? No, you paint. You already got a butt. I forget if you answered it, sorry, but did you see a dermatologist? I did not. Because around, I don't know what it's like over in Netherlands, but here, you can't see a dermatologist without being referred. And I'm not getting that for a tattoo. I'm going to just talk to the artist about it. Because like back excuse me, because like I said, they're not going to do that. By the way, remember I said that the case on this, I don't charge it very often. I've just found out the actual number. Charging an earphone from dead takes up 6% of the case's battery. So I can genuinely go all week without having to charge it. It would be really cool if I could get this done before PeachCon now. Oh, it's because I'm on max volume. I don't know about that. Good job I'm not getting it on that arm, isn't it? But yeah, like Aaron said in the Discord, add a Dark Angel's insignia over the top of either and you've got a winner. I was actually planning on having the insignia elsewhere. Possibly like... Well, granted, having a giant sword with wings on my back sounds pretty baller, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, centered miner. This feels like a car song. God, why is my throat so bad? Same here, however, EDS referrals specialists are the norm here due to typical complications. My skin, for instance, is so fragile I scratch myself by sticking my hand in my pocket with a zipper. Yeah, I do as well. I guess, like, how do I put it? I've gone so long without the care for it, I don't really look for it anymore. Does that make sense? Yeah, like... I just scratch myself and stuff with my nails constantly. With zippers, with buttons, absolutely fucking anything. I have, like, some cuts and stuff that are damn near permanent or bruises. I have one on my ankle that's scarred straight away. I don't know if... I've never known if that's a me thing or if that's an EDS thing, but I tend to, like, overheal too fast. So it doesn't really do the whole process, it just jumps right to scarring. It heals really fast, but like, it just scars me instead. Oh. If you do, that's not typically a good sign for tattoos, though. They're mainly concerned with ripping open the skin or infections, so hopefully you'll be spared. Fingers crossed. And to be fair, my nails are pretty damn sharp. And the fact that I can just... and... for the record, they are very sharp, and they do give good back scratches. I need... oh, brush. That's my whiting one. I need a new brush. I'm awake. Hello, awake. Oh, they're twee brushes. I didn't realize that. Keep telling you they aren't nails, they're murder talons. Murder you with them. Seriously, I painted one of them in the deck 10 and then forgot the other one and did neither of them in the contrast. God damn. Don't threaten me with it. That is a phrase that I get told surprisingly often. Maybe I need to rethink how I'm acting. Erin is another... sorry. Erin, is there another woman in your life, or is Victor or Ruby your victim? I mean focus. Half wish I wasn't, I feel that. Sometimes just not being conscious is nice. Just adding the Discord link to our guild. I either need to stop sleeping or sleep more. I feel that so much. Because, like, I hate sleeping for a number of reasons, but one of them is just because of the... one of them is just because that, like, everything dislocates when I'm asleep. See if I can one-shot this boss too. Yeah, I'm gonna do all the silver on this. And then if it is too bright, as I suspect it is, I can alter it for Sab. I think, honestly, a mix of the two is probably a good one. Change. I got there was no paint on there. Wait. My victim? Nah, she refuses to take compliments, so I have to be cheeky to her. Though at least Ruby hasn't got to worry about me running off with her shoes. In that case, keep up the fight, brave soldier. Godspeed. I mean, we all know that, like, if I was his person of interest, it wouldn't matter, right? I just want to point out silver, Imperialises, baller. Until I pay her another compliment, I'm safe. Are you ever genuinely safe? Are you sure? Actually, before I forget, King Deck 10. Oh, I already did that one. I'm safe while you don't know where I live. I know where you'll be on Wednesdays. Someone told me. You didn't need to dox yourself. You told me exactly where to find you on a weekly basis. But yeah, Rue, luckily your skin is better than mine. I have antibiotics for my skin for the rest of my life as due to the EDS immune system keeps attacking its own skin. I had more problems with it when I was younger, but I'm complicated. You know, soul twin and all that. Like, it's... but I agree, I'd be barking up the wrong tree if I was trying to hit on you, plus I'd be a shitty boyfriend to my other half. Okay. Although, Polly is the same. Where is Aaron on Wednesdays? Now I'm curious. Also, should I be worried on Wednesdays? Why should you be worried on Wednesdays? Speaking of which, they said if you went in with me, they would make you feel welcome and were appalled at how your local store speaks to you. Oh, you told them about, like, my issues with my local store being kind of, anti-women. Isn't it bad that a store feels the need to say that they'd welcome you? Oh, I didn't manage to one-tap it this time. Okay, we found my damage limit's about 72,000, okay. Oops, I overkilled the dealing damage one. Hi, Complicated. I'm Michael. Hi, Michael. Do you like Warhammer? Funny thing was, there were 5 women in the store building Mini of the Month. That's awesome. It's a shame you're so far away, though. Technically, I could just, like, ride my motorcycle to, like, say, Thetford or something and take a train, but, like, that's expensive as well because it's, like, 20 quid to get there. I wonder when someone is going to find all the 40,000 Warhammers and win the Horus Heresy. Cringe? You think they can win? Oh my god. those fucking Xenos do I have now? I'm sick. Promotion, baby! One of my favourite Warhammer jokes is just, why didn't they know Horus was going to be a traitor? His last name is literally Heresy. Like, it should have been obvious. How could the Emperor not see this coming? Probably shortly after the Orcs find enough Dakar and Trazen retires as a curator. You might be right. Can finally ascend this one. The Emperor did see it and it was part of the plan. Oh, I know that. But like, it's just like one of my favorite jokes. Like, why did you not know that he would turn traitor? His name is literally Heresy. The more disappointment was that his son was a failure. Oh, rip. Imagine that, you try and take over the galaxy, and your dad is less pissed off about the fact that you tried taking over his galaxy, and more that you did a bad job. I did not. Win 3 lightning victories. I should probably actually do that. You know, when I have power. Whoops. The Emperor on the throne screaming to the void, psychic space, all part of the plan. Wink. Oh, damn it, I slipped. I Warhammered once and not sure if I can go another 40,000 times. I'm only one man. Emperor says in the Outcast Dead that yes, he might be all-seeing and omnipotent, but not necessarily both at the same time. That's fair. I can relate to that. I can either be incredibly observant or I can be incredibly smart, but like I don't do both at the same time. So for some reason that has just made me think of what I told my manager at my last job, which was that because they were micromanaging me, and I told him that he can tell me what to do or how to do it, but not both. And he didn't argue that point. I'm actually really dig silver with that. Primarch's screaming at the Emperor that he's a bad father, and the Lair wondering where his lab rats got the idea they had rights. Ouch! Poor Primarchs, damn. It's cold. Right, so I need a color that matches that. See, I'm feeling dark bronze, maybe Battleaxe brass, but I think Battleaxe brass is too dark. I have not opened this one before. New paint, new paint. It's new paint day. God damn it. The lid flopped back down. Oh, you know what? That's pretty as fuck. That's pretty accurate. Dark bronze. See if this works for it. Granted, we want it to be a little bit lighter, don't we, so that I can add a wash. Hey Lee, what's the Warhammer stores like around you? Oh, that's fucking beautiful. Now we all know the Emperor is the guy who tells people not to be depressed. Try not being depressed, where the Chaos Gods will show you how to properly express your emotions in sane and healthy fashion. Now with my chain axe, the busboy flirted with my wife. The Emperor sits on his throne crying every day because his sons don't visit him. To be fair, he was mean to them when they did. Like, Gilliman fucking visited him and he called him his tool. Like, all the riz that he had when he was like, you know, not corpsey, he just doesn't bother anymore. All his subtlety's gone, he just doesn't bother hiding anymore. So I'm curious how the lion meeting the Emperor is going to go, given that the lion is now pretty chill compared to how he was. South End one is a one-man store. Kieran, who runs it, is alright, but then there isn't much competition to run that store. Basildon has a good manager, though it makes up for South End. Okay. Because like the two local ones to me, if I go in, will quite often just ask if I'm getting models for my boyfriend. I'm not looking for that kind of shit, so the lion will get depressed. Oh no, do not make my lion sad. I'm more curious about how Corvus will be perceived by his brothers and daddy. I mean, his whole thing before was that he wasn't perceived by them, so they should probably find it quite interesting. But I'm pretty sure it's basically his final form anyway. So I don't think his dad will have an issue with it. I mean, look at Magnus, for God's sakes. Dude was a magic cyclops. I haven't been to Chelmsford for a long time though, so I can't comment on that one. It's alright, I know someone in Chelmsford I could ask. Well, he wasn't lying to G-Dog. Not that he wanted to hear it, but he took it in the most pragmatic fashion. I don't remember what it was he said. Also, I just changed to dirty nappy with one hand, I'm so proud. I mean, I'm sorry that you had to, but... So I'm pretty sure I need to mix in on this one. Corvus is one of the most smart Primarchs. He's utilizing the tools to hand to hunt down traitors, yeah. Like, he didn't even go and check in at home, he was just like, this bitch needs popping, and went. To be fair, like, if he stopped pursuing him, he probably would lose him. It's probably a good idea that he's like hot on his heels constantly. Changing out the bright silver to a slightly darker one. I've mixed the silver 50-50 with steel, or the aluminum is 50-50 with steel, and I think that should probably be about the right tone. But I think duraluminum has a slightly gold tint to it, really tiny one, like almost like it's been like heated, you know, like burnished a little bit. There's the third one. There we go. Not way darker, but I think like after I put a wash on it, it'll be alright. Getting hungry. It's nearly one. I did not put the slow cooker on this morning, by the way. I forgot because I was doing stuff, and I was exercising self-care this morning. I had a nice long hot shower and I did my hair and everything. Corvus, wait, how do you think Robot McGillywink is going to respond to Corvus's final form, though? I mean, he doesn't really like psychic stuff to begin with, so I think he's already going to like not react to Lion well. There's a reason the Emperor gave Corvus the clues to the Primarch data to help rebuild his legion that only failed due to Alpha Legion shenanigans. Yeah, Wolfen shows you that being in the warp doesn't necessarily taint you, that's true. It changes you, or I think maybe it accelerates their natural changes. That's my theory anyway. Oh right, I need to do the little knobbly bits and such that I forgot. Also, just because, you know, trying to do my reminders every so often. If you haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord, please. If you play Tacticus, we have a guild. It's called the Dice Bag. If you play combat cards, we also have one called the Dice Bag. Just a step to the left, then a jump to the right. Can you wave to the camera for me? Oh, you mean like this one? Oh, is this for Ivy? Hi, Ivy! Ben Triss was in the warp for a while and tested Pure Steel. Neat. Step to the left. Jump to the right. Be a little goofy. By the way, we only have 4 spaces left in the dice bag, so join us. Eight battles without summoning units, so I'm going to do that on Arena. And Gotrek shows that one angry dwarf can beat the brakes off of demons so badly with his bare fist that they decide he is walking no demon zone and then spit him into another world. I think that's if you succumb to the whispers it takes hold and any Drago is still running around the warp happily murderizing people. Sorry. Thank you, you're a very good girl. Shut up! Wait, have we switched now? Have you stopped calling me mommy and now calling me a good girl? Join us, we're all sane here, that's not true. We're hell not sane. Oh shit, no, I can't attack with that. What that one? Just because I'm looking at it, and it is like really small by comparison, is my face cam too small? Got my bangs in my eyes. Alright, so next up is a wash for these, I suppose. Wash on you. I could use flesh wash. But I feel like I should probably just go for like an Agrax. Hey, you claim to be a bottle. I'm treating you as one, so as you wanted to be treated. I never said how I wanted to be treated. I just said I was a bottom. I hope that on summon stuff as well. I'm trying to find stuff that doesn't summon anything. Why is he? Is there just one hair? Is that it? Okay. Also, I didn't claim shit. I know I am. Sorry, my eyes are giving me grief again. Every so often my eyelashes fall out, and they fall directly in the fucking eyes. They don't go anywhere else. They just go right in my eyeballs. Wait. Oh my god. How do we report a player name? Oh, shocker. The person that's come up on Tacticus, whose name is Sexmologus Adolf, is part of Major Kill's clan. What a surprise. I don't care if they're not involved, I'm not playing against a Nazi. Dawn spent like several hundred years in the warp, timey-wimey, space-wiminess, and he's still himself. Just a pinch of PTSD, yeah, and you know, a missing hand. Damn it, I missed another one. Is that up from there? Aha, I can see you. Because my bangs are cut unevenly, like there's the occasional hair that's really, and no, fuck it. That one just come off. We've got the backy bits. Whereas Horus spent 200 years in the warp but returned more powerful because he desired power and took it and became the major asshat that he is now. Yeah, that's true. Okay, it's this one that needs it. I genuinely liked Horus, like, before his change. Because, like, he was charming, he was charismatic, etc., you know? Like, he was a charming character. Then he became just a massive douche. Yeah, sorry about that, Aaron. But yeah, it came up. I do try to walk people away from him when they bring him up. Back again later? Okay, have fun, Lee. Let's give this the Agraxy. It's a little bit brighter than the other one, but I think she'll like it. See? No. Oh, that's going. We'll do the null as well. Horus was the best, but yeah, he fell hard. Yeah, I liked him. May I ask who he shall not be named as? Major Kill. Unfortunately, Tacticus does not give you the option when you're in arena mode to report someone's name, so I couldn't report Adolf. Not familiar, probably the best? Yes. I would say that, that's accurate. My daughter stole my phone because she knows I have clips of Ariel the Mermaid on it, and it was adorable though. She made a little movie nook with a plushie and pillows and tried to prop up my phone. That is so cute. See, that's the kind of bits that I like. I feel like I would miss out on. Oh, sorry, I feel like I would, be sad to miss. Fuck, I just played against it. God damn it. Fortunately, gave them the win, but I backed out. Right, I need a rope color. They're here now, time. Try this one. Aged height, god damn, I'm sorry, I kept hitting that.
Ruby, it's time for your lunch break.
Oh. Being told by the Google lady that it's dinner time. I'll go and do my noodles in just a minute. Yeah, aged hide is too ready orange for this. Especially in the model, it's like very, very red. I'll try Noble Skin instead, which is darker but like a brown black. Yeah, that works. good desaturated rope color, sorry. It honestly works for robes too though, I guess. Ah, it is a little bit close, so it doesn't matter, I'll be highlighting that. Because it's a little bit too close to the Aquila color though, sorry, the Imperialis color. I wonder if I should have beef or chicken today. I don't remember what I had yesterday. Actually, you know what? We'll be having beef for dinner tonight, so I'll have chicky. Jesus saves. Yeah, no. Sorry, we don't do religion here. What with being queer and persecuted. No, I'll use the noble skin on the bones as well, actually. Good desaturated bone color. I can just highlight the two different colors. Corandrus green. Dragon Scorpion. Corandrus. So up here, you see on you? Yeah, right there on you. One. Such a pretty color. Being a parent can be super rewarding. Yeah, I kind of miss that bit. What would you say your dialect accent is? I know you're Welsh, but you don't talk like Rob Brydon or something. Just curious if it's too private or doxing and say, no, it's fine. Like, I can talk about where my accent's from because it's not from anywhere. My accent is a muck collection of several places because when I changed my accent to a more standardized British kind of accent, rather than a more Welshy kind of accent, I just kind of made one up. But now it's been affected by various things. So a part of ADHD masking is I will sometimes steal aspects of your accent. It is not intentional, but it does mean that, like, it's a masking thing in that, like, you make someone feel more comfortable with you because you sound familiar. If that makes sense. So I have a little bit of an American twang at times. sometimes that will be more Californian, sometimes that will be more Delaware, because that's where my partner is from, and hers is a mixed accent between British and Delaware. But yeah, I change it subconsciously. It's not something. The thing is, like, I can change my voice to a degree. I can change my accent. If I go home to Wales, then I will have a much more obvious accent. Ruby is really out to steal our souls. I mean, if I put my mind to it, I can match an accent as well, but it depends. Psychologists call that templating, subconsciously changing your accents to fit the people or environment around you. I also changed the pace, inflections, and tone, depending on who I'm talking to. Which is why, yeah, so that's why my accent's the way it is. I'm familiar with the accent masking, though. I cannot hear a Belgian Dutch without insultingly mimicking them unintentionally. Yeah, it happens. But yeah, a few places that I go, I will pick the accent up for a little bit longer, and then it's a conscious effort to get rid of it. And that's mostly stuff like I pick up Yorkshire accents quite easily because of the fact that I used to live up north. I pick up Scottish relatively easy because it's I don't know how to describe it. It's in the same grouping in my mind as Welsh. Obviously, like, we're Celts, but yeah. It's a very normal thing. My accent's all mixed up too. It's a very normal thing if you've got ADHD. It's not typically normal for like neurotypical people or allistic people. It's typically a trait that's ours. But yeah, so that's why my accent is the way it is. If we wanted me sounding a particular way, I'd just have to go hang out with someone for a while. What's it doing? I missed the damn purity seal. I do know the one, like, obviously I said I live in Suffolk, but I haven't picked up a Suffolk specific accent. My mum has. Like, it just never caught on for me. My brother has a Suffolk accent because, like, it's all he's ever known. There's that one. It wasn't one I picked up. Oh shit, I missed a whole ass bit back here. I can change it. Thanks for answering. Since I couldn't place your accent, that's fine. My daughter grows up speaking mucky English / Delawarean. I know who to blame now, as she's been hearing you in the past 3 weeks. It's fine. Like mine doesn't have. Mine has like the barest hint of American accent in it now. But like when I was working, it was a lot worse. Uh, it changes a little bit more for inflections, and in terms of stuff like I will my R's a little bit more rather than rolling them like I would when using my Welsh accent. Dark green. Dark green? I need a parchment colour. Actually, do I have parchment colour here? Yes, I do. No, I didn't need a dark green. It was for that. But yeah, like I said, mine. I can change mine. But before, would you prefer that I just talked like Stitch for all the streams? So then at least your daughter would grow up sounding like a Disney character? After all, it's a very wholesome accent. Because Ohana means family. But you're gonna have to change your pacing for Stitch. Otherwise it doesn't sound very normal. I've sang Rammstein songs as Stitch to make my partner laugh though. Yes. Okay, so from now on we're going to speak like this. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That's bad enough. Oh god. You like Brazar, you know, what was that? What are they called? Military? That could work. Right, do I have a bit of money? Garlic? Not really. Mantis? Not really. Actually, Mantis. Like the easiest thing to change is I can just change the pitch. Kind of sat in the middle like this at the moment. Sat in the middle like this, but I could go lower, or I could go much higher. You thought you were getting some peace because I'm in the office? Think again, getting much. The only thing is, I tend to lower my pitch and talk faster when I'm like excitable. The most obvious time where you can see my accent kind of breaking a little bit would be the word here, where you notice I have to very hard the word, because it's not the H, it's the E, because I have to hard H the H to get the E, otherwise it comes through as here. Apparently, the Stitch accent was based on Sweden, I believe. They took its core and then added an alien twang. That's interesting. Like, when I'm doing it, I like... Oh, oh. I don't know how to describe it. There's like two bits up in your jaw there, and I pull them back. I think I raise my larynx as well. And then you talk in a lower voice, and then whatever that is that I'm doing, like, maintains like the higher bit, and then you talk lower. And it comes out like this. So it's like, I don't know how to describe stuff like that though. Although it's a waste of a voice act on my part because I don't remember any of the stitchy voice lines in like the alien language. I don't remember any of them. What green was it? I think Sab said a dark green. I don't know if Sab can actually read this thing. Odd question. Are you familiar with the older Transformers Beast Wars series? Yes, I am. Rip Razorbeak. Yeah, I was quite familiar with it. I mean, Megatron was a purple dinosaur. Of course I would be into that. I was trying to reply to someone on Discord first, and then I'll go and grab my food. But also, because I know what you're like, Mitchell, at this point, don't feel bad about asking questions or the frequency of asking questions. Please feel free to. Careful, Disney will come down on you like a hammer of Sigma. For my bad Stitch impression, I don't think so. Ow, sorry, that hurt. I do a great Rat Trap, Megatron, Dinobot, and Waspinator impression. Oh dear. Dinobot and Megatron were two of my favorites just because they were dinosaurs. Although, you know what really annoyed me so much? I loved the series that followed Beast Wars as well. I don't remember what it was called. But like... it annoyed me when Megatron was going, yes, yes, to everything. It was like, oh my god, you can't... I know you're literally a comic book villain, but like, come on. Oh, what's the other one? If it ain't on the shelf. I'm missing a paint. And it's a paint I need. And it's not a paint that I have a duplicate of. Is it that? There we go. Beast Wars, Neo, or Robots in the Strats? I don't, no, it wasn't either of those, I don't think. Hang on. I'll use my, wait. Gal Mickey Raz, or as it's called in Disneyland, the Mickey Mouse Club. Let me check this first. Beast Machines. That one. That one was kind of interesting to me. Right, yeah, I'll go eat now, okay? I'll be back. 2 minutes-ish. Ish. Probably, it's usually like 3 to 4, I won't lie. But yeah, seriously, I need to start playing a video to keep you all like entertained while I'm gone. What up, nerds? I'm back. Sorry that took so long. I had to make it twice. Because I messed up. Let's have a look. My favourite line in Beast was when Widow asked why Megatron was always talking to himself, and he overheard her and responded, because it's the only intelligent conversation I can get around this pit. My favourite line is, after blowing up completely, Wazabaneza has a headache in his entire body. There's fancy Comic Sans, yeah. Those just wingdings. So I'm just going to quickly make a thing. Because that's too damn hot to move anyway. Why is it being so slow? Why is it being so slow? Ruby, chat, hi. Hi, Kara, how are you doing? Hey, Silly Goose in chat. Mitchell, no more Silly Goose, okay? We had a talk this morning, and Danny doesn't like it when other people say it to her. Where's my program going? There it is. Oh, that's why it's locked, because I can't hit save. I need to close that. You got sandwich? What's in your sandwich, Kara? I have noodle. I have chicky noodle. Chicky noodle is yummy. Chicky noodle is low calorie. Fills me for a reasonable amount of time. God, is that because of the texture? Foob! Come on, let me at the let me at the layer so that I can turn this fucking thing off. Okay, so if I just drop you there. Sausage and egg? Oh, fancy sandwich too. Sorry, I missed that bit. Apologise, Danny. Sorry for that one. Say it again. Don't worry about it. We just won't bring it up again. While we're on our little break, I just wanted to say thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And also, please join the Discord. I'm just setting up a thing on this because that's too hot for me to touch right now anyway. So I'm just adding image food. Where did I put it? Okay. Oh, why did it come up in white? You're supposed to be a PNG, you dingbat. Oh, because I actually have a white... Oh god, I'm just an idiot, that's why. There we go. Now that should automatically update itself. Ta-da. Wasn't meant to be this big. Lunk. It's a lunker. I just have to add one for the other chat as well. Yeah, YouTube stream is like super far behind. Yeah, probably. No. It's on my end. Okay. Because you're not the first person to say that. There we go. Moving that up. Okay, that's not in the way of either of them. Just move that over there while I'm eating. Well, you out of the way so you don't get sliping needle juice on you. Alright, so as the thing says, if you got any questions, go ahead. What is it with you and nudes though? You might have an addiction. No, literally it's because I have a box that is, well, technically it went out of date last month, but they are still good for a couple more months. And this is something that I can pour boiling water on, 2 minutes in a microwave, and then come upstairs. It's fast. It's also low calories. This is like 300 calories, so... If I was obsessed with a carb category, it'd be rice. Come on. I thought maybe that would bounce like back there, but no. For anyone that doesn't know, look up how people figure out how many calories are in food. It's interesting and weird, and I love it. I'm not exactly calorie counting at the moment or anything, it's just like, you know, it's low, it's got some stuff in here that's got protein in it, so... Dried noodles are good for up to 3 years after expiration date. Expiration dates, for the most part, I guess, yeah. But yeah, like this is just an easy food that does not take very long for me to have. Doesn't take me too long to eat it. I have no chance of eating with my mouth open towards the camera because I have to look down while I'm eating it. But you have to watch his cans, yeah. Cans are a crapshoot as well. If there's something in, did I leave my phone downstairs? I did. No, it's there. If there's something inside the can, or like some kind of a contaminant, it's already gone in like 2 months. It's only the preppers that really store cans for a long period of time. Which is silly, really, because what they should do is get hydroponics and then make sure that they actually keep up with it. And then if shit ever hits the fan, they have consistent food, not just like we have this amount of supply and then we'll need to go out and hunt. Canned food is about 3 to 6 months after they have expired, but you have to be super careful with some of them because they become toxic quickly due to food interaction with the canning material. Yeah. I seem to remember some interaction with zinc that was really bad in old cans. I mean, I guess if you want really long-lasting food, MREs. Don't check Twitter. Oh, yeah. You're touching me. I'm not touching you. Yeah. That's all the clip. Sorry, I forgot because I was downstairs. So, does anyone have any Q&As? I'm a bow guy myself. Never tried bow. Unless you mean the whale, in which case I don't put anything that toxic, that cursed inside my body. Like, I'd like to start doing some onigiri. But it's remembering to do it. Because, like, I have so much I need to do that I unfocus from everything else. So, like, say I get up at 7, right? I got 3 hours till stream. Breakfast, meds, first coffee. And then it might be something like doing the washing. This morning it was having a nice thorough shower and hair wash and double condition and then drying it. So that took up an hour and a half. That is your... What is your best recommendation for white and off-white mini paints? If you want simple, go for White Star from Two Thin Coats. Shocking no one. For your white. But I'm also quite enjoying heavy titanium white from the matte Sexfish signature series of RoCo. Best off-white, I mean, we all know deck tan's a fave. We're using deck tan right now. On off-white though, I'd say Ivory Tusk again from Two Thin Coats or Trooper White. Fine, question. What are your deepest, darkest thoughts? You don't want to know. They mostly involve body horror, body horror or psychological horror. I tend to steer away from White Star as it seems a little oily to you. Maybe you got a bad pot. But mine's fine. But yeah, I do like collecting like slightly off-white colors. So like we've got this blue-white here. That is literally just very slightly blue-white. I've got that in like a greenish tone. Sorry, I've got it like bone again tone. We have a heavy warm white. I try and get like a just slightly white tinted, sorry, just slightly tinted color of white in lots of different variants. We all know Corax white is the best off-white. Corax white is trooper white for tooth and coats. Try it, it's better. I just want to stop eating and sleep so I can dedicate my existence to art and getting this. Yeah, I'm not going to repeat the rest of that. Yeah, I just figured like if I made lunchtime into a Q&A session or like an ask me anything, that might, you know, help keep the interaction and whatnot going while I'm eating, because this isn't exactly a really interactive thing. I use normal titanium white and it seems to work well for me, but it can be kind of streaky. Yeah, get the heavy titanium white, much better. It corrects all of the problems of the bold titanium white. And basically, it's satin as well. It's not matte, it's satin. All of Matte Sex Swish's ones are satin, I believe. Oh wait, no, they're not. Like brown grey is not. Bone is, and so is the heavy warm white. Yeah, these satin colors are doing really good. Like White Star is my go-to, but like at the moment I'm using heavy titanium white instead, and it's working really well. I have a queue for me. You want me to save my questions for lunchtime? Oh, sorry. If I have a queue for you, you want me to save for lunchtime? It is lunchtime here now. Q and a yes. AMA, not a great idea. Oh, Q and a yes. I mean, Q&A/AMA is not that bad. I don't have to answer. I don't think it's something that people in our community would abuse anyway. But I mean, yeah, you could, if it's just like, I mean, you could ask questions throughout the stream. I'm just saying, like, you know, this is a time where basically I won't be talking about anything else, I'll just answer questions. The best answer is I can plead the fifth. Yes, it is actually an answer I use a lot. And given my habit of sometimes sounding American, that's not a good thing. I have a personal question, if that's okay. Sure. Depends what it is, but sure. After eating is probably not a great idea. I don't think this is actually going to film me today. Do you feel more confident overall about yourself now that you use Facecam for streams? Yeah. Yeah. Like, Louise helped give me like a springboard on my confidence with very brief talk at the fest, followed by a longer talk at RiffCon last year, and then more so again this year. But she's like really big on positivity. Having the face cam on, it acts as a double thing at the moment. Sometimes it can be really annoying when like we all have those days where we don't want to put the effort in. We just want to be like pajama gremlins, and we don't want to get clothes on, and we just want to kind of exist. And you let yourself go a little bit. You don't shower for a few days, stuff like that. So now that I'm working from home, it actually also makes sure that I'm looking after myself more, because like you can see me. Which is like kind of a big thing, you know? But yeah, I think so. Just like my confidence in general, like over the course of me losing a lot of weight, and like dressing more the kind of ways that I want to dress, like more alternative and stuff, it helps a lot. Thank you for the question. I hope that the face cam does actually like add something to the stream rather than just like being, because some people see it as a point of vanity, and like, okay, there's a, I guess suppose there's a little bit of vanity here because like, look, I'm here. But like, I never had that until last year. I hated virtually everything about myself until 2019. And I've slowly started to learn to love myself since then because of my partner and because of this community. And, you know, I went to a convention on my own recently. That's huge. I wouldn't do that before. I mean, granted, I knew I had friends there, but like, I went on my own. I had no safety net. I had nothing. I'm a big supporter of self-care though. Good job. Thank you. Although, I did leave my hair longer than I should have to wash it this time around. Generally, my hair it needs washing between 1 and 2 weeks. Sounds like a really long time, but it is still clean. It's just I've slowed down the speed at which the natural oils come back. Thank you, Kara. Steve! Would you class it as a hairy situation? I'd class you as a hairy situation. How are you doing? Shots fired? Yeah. But yeah, there's been a lot of changes, especially recently, with like this space and everything. Coming out of a lurk to provide the most relevant points. How much have you been lurking lately? Because I stopped watching. Like, I stopped watching like who was here. I occasionally check. But neither Twitch nor YouTube auto-update it. Like, it is literally, you get a snapshot of who was in there at that moment. Which is silly, because they should auto-update at the same refresh as the chat. You've been lurking a fair amount. Oh no, he knows too much. Facecam makes you more personable and accessible as a streamer and a painter. Yeah, that's why, like, my icon, my brand logo isn't everywhere anymore. Like, I have it on the screen. It's what? Nope, it's here. But like, yeah. Wait, so I should really flip that camera. Window. No. What do you think this way? Fucking children from 2 doors down keep running in front of my house. It's setting off my Ring door camera. Well, you know what? Since it has been ages, and there's more of you here right now as well, how about we have a little look at how the room is coming along? So, it's a little bit of a mess still. There's a PC set up on that side. I just changed the monitors around. We have the Alex. We have my big 3D printer. Over in the corner there with the red shelving is where the resin printers are. What is your rarest Pokemon card? I haven't had... Facecam seems like a massive step, if you don't mind me saying. It's great to see you having that confidence. Thank you. Wait, have you not been around during Facecam Day, Steve? Have you been gone that long? Top shelf looks a bit grey. You mean that one? It's not grotty, that's all merch. Look. That's stuff I've been sent and stuff. I haven't commented. Oh, okay. You should have been at GriffCon. I was running around and... Oh, the one... Oh my god, the grot. Okay. But like, I was running around... Oh, sorry. I was running around with friends and I was talking to brands and all sorts. But we have... What am I... Oh, I'm pushing everything out. Tools... Kara's drinks, placement choices. I'm sorry, okay? And not that one, it's this one. The paint that everyone wants. We have wet palette stuff and things to clean oils out. Spare crappy paintbrushes. That one's not been done yet. That one's not been done yet. That one's empty. Oh, I can't be seen. I'm off camera. Oh no, you can see me on the side there. Never mind. Yeah, it was the girlfriend's birthday, so my survival instincts kicked in. Fair enough. I had to miss the loop for the same reason. It was Becca's birthday. Shot. Mashes X. That's what I say when I'm getting healthy. But yeah, I spoke to brands and everything. I'm in talks with a couple of places and some sponsorship stuff, whatever. No adverts, my weakness. But yeah, also Sab sent me this. It's a happy little plush and it gets angry if you turn it inside out. I love it. It's so cute. I need to send that sororitas box off. Sorry for the ones that get motion sick. Oh, I'm so really sorry. A one true enemy. Nice next card, thank you. I use it for scraping the wet palette flat. You'd have seen it in one of my videos actually. the last video. But yeah, we only got the IKEA finish built last night, so like there's a lot more left to do. A lot more. How much money has that nectar card saved you? Have a guess, Car. How much do you think it saved me? You're gonna overthink the answer. Also, I found this while I was cleaning. About 350? Nah. Have dice. Look at the size of this thing. And yes, it's gemstone. 27.74. Nothing. That nectar card has saved me nothing. Do you want to know why? Because it stays here. When they ask me, do you have a nectar card? I say, nope. Because it's not in my purse. What's your dream bike? Oh, it's a tricky one. There's a few that I like the look of. There's a Lee Enfield model I like. I do like the Kawasaki Vulcan, but it is also the bike that's like Becca's dream bike, so like I'm leaving that one be. She can have it. We can both have the same bike, but yeah. Turns out Ruby's really small. People do keep telling me that. I'm 5'8", so I think I'm small compared to you, Steve. Not that you'd ever know, because I wear really tall heels during that sort of stuff. Gotta be careful mentioning heels around Mitchell. Surprised there's been no questions about those, actually. But, yeah, dream bike. See, I wouldn't mind a GSX, a GXR 600. But I don't know yet if I like riding sport. Based on the size of that dice, I'd say you're less than that. Question, boots? Question mark? What? I don't get the question. And the answer is yes, but like, what's the question? Oh god. Question, super drug? What about super drug? Oh, I'm sorry, Mitchell. Did I call you out? Sorry. No, sorry. It's always boots? Yes, that's true. Oh, Superdrug is in boots. Superdrug. Ha. Do you know how annoyed I was as a I don't think I was a child. I think I was like a preteen. Do you know how annoyed I was when I found out Boots doesn't sell boots? We had Boots. I wanted to advertise a competitor. Yeah, I got you then. Yeah. Do you know how annoyed I was though? Jesus. I'm just opening my emails while I'm waiting. Oh, okay. I just want the food to go down a little bit. They can sell prepackaged sandwiches and drinks on the same aisle as hair care products, but they can't sell boots, yeah. I feel called out, I feel cucked since I stopped talking about boots. Sorry, you stopped talking about boots. Boycott them. Oh dear. Why'd you have to word it that way? I mean, I can't show them on the stream anyway. Because Twitch gets really weird about that kind of thing. There is a pair of boots I really do want to be wearing more, but it's not a pair I can wear while I'm like working. That said, with all this done, like now that this can move around and stuff, I can very much just like set a camera up and do stuff. And like if I'm doing cosplay props and stuff and it's too big for the bench, I can literally just do it on there. Or if I'm doing something like elsewhere in the room and not there. I'm a lyrical linguistic miracle. Groan. Groan. Wait, I've just remembered. Steve, can you DM me like what county you live in? Because I just remembered like I think you live near me, right? Because like obviously GriffCon, unless you went a really long distance. Yeah, I was sad when I was like, oh, there's Alki. And obviously Bram was helping him this time, but like, I was kind of like, where's Steve? Steve is your shop gremlin. Like, why? Sorry, I can't county, me can't spelly either. Terrible. You gremlin, Steve? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Ow! Oh. Sorry, something just stabbed me in the leg. Ouch. Well, I guess I should probably wrap this break up and get back to work. Let's turn that one off. And that one off. You can still ask questions and stuff, obviously, just like... That made that so annoying to, like, read, Steve. Oh my god. Why would you do that? Just checking, teasing you and boots and stuff is still on the table, right? Or should I say clear the topic? No, it's fine, I don't care. I do love boots, I won't lie. Oh, okay, yeah, you're actually quite a bit further away than I thought you were. Because it's technically correct, yeah, but it's also technically a pain in the ass, which you are as well. Like, I don't hide where I am, but like, I'm in Suffolk. So you can tell how far away we are. Everyone I've met that's like, oh yeah, I don't live in Nottingham, like, awesome, where do you live? And they're like, insert town name on the other side of London that's still like 2 hours away. And they're like, well, at least I'm closer than Nottingham. Yeah, but like, not. Because it still takes me just as long to get to you. You got it, mummy? Oh, God. Oh, boy. Alright. Oh, what were we working on? Oh, yes. Burgundy Man needs his... Right. Did someone say Nottingham? Hello? Yes, Kara, someone said not. We were not talking to you. Sorry. Where am I? Not really. But I need to do the royal cloak first. But yeah, like the Midlands is too far away. Not we're getting a bit tied up bit. God. You lurk again. Kidding, I'm kidding. But like yeah. I mean, I'll be in Derby in a week. Week on Sunday. Okay, bye. No, baby, come back. I think Fab said Caliban green for these. Yeah, darker end of green like a Caliban. I can do that. Wyvern green. Oh god, there's paint stuck in the cap. Yeah, it gummed up a little bit. Probably could have just used the paint that was there. Zap, lurking. Hey, Captain Mannering. How are you doing? How are things on the home front? Why are you not threading? What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say. But yeah, I'm gonna be in Derby in like a week's time for PeachCon, which should be fun. And that, with one more exception for the other con that I was invited to, like that's it done basically for me for the month or for the year probably. The only other times I'll be leaving to go anywhere, it will likely be like for concerts, because I think it's next Friday or something, maybe, I don't remember. We have Rise Against. Dad's Army was such a beautiful masterpiece of British comedy for its era. I may be a young'un, but I know my good shows. Yeah, it was filmed in Thetford, wasn't it? Which I'm relatively close to. Want a fun fact? Oh, sure, why not? You insist. I am completely off camera. Oh, this is getting hot again. If GTA Vice City was made today, it'd be set in 2008. I can't think what would be iconic about that. I don't know either. If you don't mind me, I'm going radio silent for a bit. No, how dare you? Come back. Oh, Jesus, that burned me. Why is that so zoomed in? Oh, I don't know. This way. Let's go this way. Come on. Thank you. Sorry about that if you're really nauseous. Fun fact, people born in 2006 are now able to verify in 18+ Discord servers, and that terrifies me. Yeah. Does mean if I said it was released longer ago that it's setting. See, I don't know anything about GTA Vice City. I've only ever played GTA 5 and then like the PlayStation 1 versions where you're just like a little guy stealing cars and shit. It was GTA 1 through 3 and then London. I also only played like 10% of the story, if that, for GTA 5. I mostly just played multiplayer. That sarcasm was palpable. Aren't you supposed to be going silent? It was great. The 80s were a good time. I wouldn't know. I'm not old. We should get an IRL GTA stream. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a good idea. Tomorrow's going to be a game stream, by the way. I'm going to play Dawn of War. Because I need a day off. Incidentally, there will also be a stream in the evening. Or I'll just not stop streaming and I'll just go and get some dinner. Could afford it. To order a takeaway or something and just eat it on stream. That does sound really good, I won't lie. But it does also mean that the stream would cost like 20 quid. I'm gonna guess shiny. Oh, no, it's Steve. Hi, Zan! How you doing, Lan? Yeah, maybe I should poll what the game's gonna be. Or maybe I'll do 2 games tomorrow. Doing mostly okay. How are you doing? How are you all good folks today? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. My shirt looks like it's smiling. Not like how it is. But yeah, doing good. Oh, yeah. I just realized, Dan, because you haven't seen it. Okay, fuck it. Why not? It's got a secret and it won't tell. Okay, so please excuse the mess. There's the double Alex. There's the big fucking thing. What about all this? Oh, gotta keep my feet out of the shop. Forgot. So, tools. They're a little bit difficult to close and open. We have old school paints, including the favorite. That's what I do every time it like goes too far. We have wet palette stuff. But the commercial ones that I don't use, I've got clean oils and whatnot. The rest haven't been done yet, but yeah, we've got one of those. I've got this that I need to like put shelves in, and then we have everything else. There we go. What is this wizard flying camera? I'm gonna dip for a minute and do some painting when I'm back. Good. Don't drink all the paints without me. I'm gonna drink them all now. I'm gonna drink them all now, you get nothing. Chug that goblin green. What is it with you and drinking paint? Jesus. I would be draw set up like that. It's the Alex's, they're pretty useful. I wasn't going to keep that. I wasn't going to keep either of the Billy bookcases, but I'm actually kind of liking how that is there. Because, like, we have the armies, and then we have the good shit. And yeah, I believe it's one of those meme things them kids like. Yeah, I kind of like that as it is. It does mean I can't put these to one side, though. Although once this is all clear, the idea is that the chair can go under one of these, and then an Alex can go under the other one. And that the room will be nice and clear, so I can just, like... It doesn't need to necessarily be for a reason, it's just like, oh look, so much room for activities kind of deal, you know? It's like, a more open room makes you feel less trapped. And given I spend, you know, a minimum of, like... let's see, streams 30 hours a week, then we've got an hour every day minimum for the hobby hangouts, so that's a 7. So yeah, I spend a minimum of 37 hours a week in here. So like, having it all boxed in doesn't do well for your mental health. But now I've got these, I need to just find a way to raise them up. And then I need to go get some cloth. Clean and organised room can really boost your mood. Yeah, it can. So since tomorrow is Casual Friday and we're going to be playing games, they are going to be Warhammer related games though, because otherwise I can't put it on my YouTube channel. So what Warhammer game should I play tomorrow? It's going to be a really long stream. Like, you might be with me for 2 meals worth. Because like, Becca's out at a concert with her mom tomorrow. I was originally going to be like, okay, well, we'll just, you know, we'll stream till 4 and then we'll come back at 6 on Twitch. But then, like, you kind of also lose everyone that you were, like, streaming to before, which feels dumb. Alien Isolation, don't believe that that is a Warhammer game. Speed Freaks, I haven't played it yet, really. I played the beta, but I haven't really played the release. Definitely is. Look, it doesn't count as Space Hulk, right? I haven't really tried much of Speed Freaks, but it's like, it's multiplayer, right? Like, it's just multiplayer, I think? Because it's essentially... it's essentially Rocket League without a ball, right? Excuse me. Speed Freaks is amazing. It's good fun, played a few hours. It's not a game I would play for like 5 hours, but fun, yeah, all multiplayer. Are you free at all tomorrow then? Because like, if I do extend the stream out, which I'm probably going to do, I'll probably be live for like 12 hours. It's Twisted Metal with respawns and high speed. I am, yes. You are busy tomorrow or you are free? I can't remember what I asked. Is Rubel's playing Connect 4 with a palette? Yeah, like, I just go there, and now I've won. Sorry. Try again, champ. Hey, Rising. Oh, you're free tomorrow. At any point, if you want to play some Warhams tomorrow, we can do. The shame Space Marine's not out. And we're reminding her just how damn cute and talented and amazing and wonderful she is. That's what I say to that. That's what I say to that. Okay, so nice timing, Simon. So it looks like I've got Bolt Gun, which I did not enjoy very much, I'll be honest. I played it for 2 hours straight and then I didn't play it much anymore. I've got Dark Tide, I've got Chaos Gate, which I did not finish. I've got Dawn of War, Dark Crusade, which I've been playing a little bit. Soulstorm, Winter Assault, Dawn of War 2, Dawn of War 2 Chaos Rising, Dawn of War 2 Retribution, Dawn of War 3 doesn't exist. We have Gladius, I believe that's chess. Inquisitor Martyr I've not played on here yet, so that'd be brand new. Mechanicus I haven't played on here yet either. Regicide, that is literal chess. Sanctus Reach, I don't know what that is. Space Marine Anniversary Edition, Speed Freaks, I should probably install that then. Yeah, I'll install that now. Warpforge, Combat Cards, Horus Heresy Legions, Silver Tower, Warhammer Quest, End Times Vermintide, Warhammer Underworld, Shadespire Edition, Vermintide 2, and that's it. Chaos Gate was a lot of fun, played through it recently. It was XCOM-y and I kind of liked that. Your viewpoint on that particular subject is not valid because it's entirely subjective. I could say the same to you. I am adequately happy with myself and that is as good as you're getting from me. I feel better about myself than I did a year ago. And that's as good as you're getting. I can't deal with that brush. I need a Kalinsky to do fucking eyes. That's better. Mechanicus is great and soundtrack is 100%. Yes, my ears have made love. Fair enough. T2. Official loss. Get fucked. So yeah, I can play Speed Freaks for a bit tomorrow and then what? Probably Dawn of War for the rest, right? Excuse me. Wait, Darktide has a new mission and a fair new weapons as well that you could always do. I mean, I do those with company, but I don't like playing Darktide on my own. Happy to play Darktide if you want to play it. Yeah, sure. Although, are you going to want to do Darktide and Speed Freaks, or just one? It's obviously like it's taxing, you know. How does it sound that like if you join me for the morning stuff, or you know the afternoon stuff, whichever of the two you would like, and then I'll do Dawn of War in the evening because then we don't have to worry about dinner and stuff. Guys, maybe I'll even put some makeup on. It does mean I'm actually going to have to sort out a... What was that? I heard a noise. What was that? Morning / afternoon sounds great. That's good. Cool. I can do both? Neat. Well, yeah, I swear I just had like a grunt happy birthday noise. Oh, writing. Thank you. Why is it in dollars? Okay, so it was Patreon. Thank you so much. I think. Was it Patreon? Or was that PayPal? No, it was Patreon. Sorry, I'm trying to get information so that I can, like, properly... Yeah. Hydrate? I will hydrate. I will hide all the rats. Yeah, writing joined the Knights of the Inner Circle. Thank you so much. I need to talk to you about your reward for that one. This feels like a bad pose to maybe do that stretch. But yeah, thank you so much, writing. That came completely out of nowhere. I was just doing your reward as well for your Watcher in the Dark, but you still get to keep that. Well, that actually marks a 100% increase on Patreon as of last month. So that's amazing. Lies, all lies, it was fake news. You're fake news. Why are you so sweet to me? Just so people understand a little bit more as well, like, I lost count of the ones. The Patreon is currently at about a third of what I need to survive without any commissions. Thank you, Zan. I'm not sweet, I'm mean to you. A little. A little. Sometimes you are. We're still totally undercover. Virus. Oh dear. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. So second, like, well, actually, you are, with the exception of one other person, you're on the highest tier, like that we currently use. There's only one tier above that, and so it doesn't really have a good use for you at the moment, anyway. But yeah, I suppose I should probably do my little, like, Patreon intro, to be honest. So, if you're not already a member, join, because you should. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Lowest tier is called Cheaper Than Twitch. It's because it is. It's £3, and you pay less for that than Twitch, and I get more from it. Because Twitch takes half, and Patreon takes 5%. Any tier, you can access the Patreon hobby hangouts over in the Discord every single night from 9 PM onwards. I am going to be there guaranteed between 9 and 10 unless I have some kind of a function that I need to go to, in which case a mod will be running it. If you are coming in at the Watcher in the Dark tier, that is like our founders kind of tier. You get your name in the credits. I will do a little Watcher in the Dark model with your name on it. And you will forever be a part of my army. I will not take the nameplate off. You will always be there. No music today? It's running. Okay, that means it is quiet. Yeah, I'll up it a bit. The Legionnaire tier is basically the same, except more expensive. The Watchers tier is the same, but like it's cheaper because there's only 20 places. After there's 20, I will not make any more. But I've been painting up the little Watchers for the ones that are at that tier. Come on, focus. There we go. The next tier up is the Knights of Caliban. That one's £15-ish. Oh, sorry, I haven't finished. The Legionnaires tier also, you will get your nameplate on a random Dark Angel model. You don't get to pick what it is. I will just put it on a random one. God, my throat's so dry. For the Knights of the Inner Circle, sorry, for the Knights of Caliban tier, it's a custom one. You get to design it. For the Knights of the Inner Circle, it is also a dreadnought or a vehicle as an option. The highest tier is a company ancient, which can be either a troop or it can be a dreadnought, and it comes with an hour and a half of tuition. Getting cold for VC, I will try to keep painting through the day. Love you all. Okay, Kara, you have fun. Enjoy your goblin-y ways, your gremlin-y ways. For those that haven't, please support our favourite creator, Rubles Ruby Roo, the Sparkle Rose. She can keep painting and entertaining us for a living. No obligation, your soul will be damned if you don't. Wow, Mitchell. If you don't join, Rubles will scream and scream and scream until she's sick. Okay, that's Cap in 2 different ways because I don't throw up. First up. That's a trauma response, by the way. Mitchell, you'd probably find that interesting. From the psychology point of view, I mean. But like, yeah, my body seems to have a reflex now for not vomiting because of incidents when I was a kid where my cousin kept vomiting and my mum kept having to clean it up and she was getting really upset. Like, not like angry, I mean like upset. So apparently young Ruby had a connection between throwing up and my mom being sad. So it's become an instinctive reflex now to not allow it. Which can be really frustrating when you need to. The only exception is mushrooms, because apparently the will to live overrides that trauma. So you'll keep screaming? I mean, I don't think I can keep screaming. Have you heard my throat already? Like, for some reason, the last 2 days, my throat is just, like, dry as a bone. I don't get it. Maybe it's the water. I mean, the water does dehydrate to a degree. Maybe I need electrolytes, I don't know. Oh god, my throat. You know what, let me just grab some electrolytes and a cold drink instead of this one. I'll be back in 2 ticks. There was a phone here at some point. Oh, right, the phone's in this. Around 16%, so I should probably put that on charge. The other one's cool again. Right, back to work. I have to work harder to pay rubles. Thank you, writing. I really do appreciate it. And I'll talk to you in a bit. I need to DM you. I'm back. Don't forget to remind her just how damn cute Rua is, the best shirt ever. Oh, shush. That is indeed interesting. Sucks though. The fact that you're aware is usually a step to circumvent the trauma response, but nothing I can say here would help you in a pinch. It requires more therapy. I mean, it's less like how do I explain it? It's oh right, I've lost my phone overheat as well. Yeah, my phone died now as well. Oh dearie me. It's a warm day. Pietro Batista, thank you very much for the subscription over on YouTube. How are you doing today? There we go. Oh, hang on. I'll go up. And then down. But yeah, like it's... I don't think it's something I can necessarily work past. Because, like... It's... I don't know, it's just a thing, you know? It's like... I don't think any amount of therapy would ever stop me doing the whole waking up and sounding like I'm awake thing when I'm actually still asleep. Like, I don't think I can't be unpavloved from that, I don't think. For those that have no idea what I'm talking about, when I was working from home in my early 20s, my mom was working as a community care worker, and she would come back like 6 times a day, and she was really stressed out because she didn't do a morning shift or an evening shift. She did an all-day shift, but then like she'd go out first thing in the morning, she'd go and do people's breakfasts and like do their morning care and everything, and then come home at like 9, 10-ish. I mean, she left like 5-ish. She'd come back at like 9, 10-ish, sleep for a couple of hours, then go out and do the lunch stuff, and then she wasn't supposed to do the 3rd shift, but they almost always dropped something on her, so she basically like perpetually worked 3 shifts a day, which meant because of that I basically became a mum at home. I was the one that was like making the lunches and the dinners, and I was making sure my brother was getting up for school and walking him to school and everything. And yeah, so I was mom. But in addition to that, if I wasn't awake by the time mum had like mum had rung, I got in a lot of trouble. Which you would think would then condition you to make sure that you get up on time so that you don't get in trouble. But for some reason, that didn't work. What actually happened was, now when I'm asleep, if someone tries waking me up, I will just talk to them completely coherently. And with the exception of my partner, people can't tell that I'm asleep still. Obviously, she's dealt with it hundreds of times by this point. So she can tell, but like my mother can't tell when she phones me and I'm not actually awake. She gets the autopilot. There's nothing I can do about that. It's not like I can turn a setting off before I go to sleep. It's a thing. And it's a little weird. But I guess it's like the people that can like pretend to or actually just like sober up. And yeah, does the talking coherently not give it away? Fuck you. Like, I actually make sense when I'm asleep. Shut up. Don't say it. Don't say it. You little shit, you know that? I've missed you. You are literally the example I bring up to people, by the way, about like why I enjoyed playing RimWorld on stream. Because of that fucking elephant incident. Yeah, they got eyes. Ah man, I miss RimWorld and my mortal enemies. I mean, I've thought about doing some of it again, because we're looking at doing gaming streams at the weekend occasionally. I fully get it, but I'm in the mindset that perhaps it would just be able to improve no matter how much ingrained or rooted it is, but I need that mindset in order to do my job. I mean, that's fair. Like, in my case, it's standard programming at this point. I also volunteer at a charity for victims of SA and the like, so I believe in onwards and upwards always. That's fair. The only really annoying bit of it is not necessarily like the actual act of it. The most annoying bit of it is that it doesn't seem to matter how many times I tell certain people that you need to make sure that I am awake, like actually awake, and you are seeing me moving around and standing up for a prolonged period of time. Don't just assume because I answered you I'm asleep, I'm awake. But those particular people do not learn that lesson and continue to give me shit for things they told me when I was asleep. I'm wondering why I don't remember them. And like, explaining something to someone does not annoy me. Explaining something to someone repeatedly pisses me off. Ruby, are you awake? I haven't seen you standing for a while. I just realised the reason this turned off wasn't because I got out of range, it was because, yeah, my phone turned off due to heat. I'm gonna check because it said it's got more information for me. Okay, so I'm checking the height here, make sure I don't flash anyone with my skirt because I'm... Your phone was too hot, so it turned off to cool down. Your phone is now running normally. Ooh. Yeah, that was a little bit scary. My lifeline. Yes, I'm currently awake. Gotcha, I'll try and refrain from asking the same dumb questions. You're gonna ask entirely new dumb questions instead. But there's just some that just kind of annoy me a bit. So like, some are just like pet hates and stuff as well. A good example would be if I look, sound, or tell someone that I feel like shit, and then also mention that I slept for like 12 hours, the response every single time is, well, you must have needed it. No, I didn't. I have intrusive sleep. I don't get to choose when I'm asleep. Like, I will just I'll just pass out. I can't do anything about it. Stop telling me I needed it. That's probably one of the bigger ones. Because it's annoying, it's TISM. I don't like repeating myself because of TISM. But it also, over time, has a cumulative effect where it feels like no one is bothering to listen to me. Which then has a knock-on effect of, why should I bother telling you anything because you don't care anyway? Probably needed it. Fuck off, Steve. You probably needed a good slap. That's what you needed. Yeah, I don't feel like that would be. I'd be the one to judge your lifestyle or your health. Uh-huh. Sabby just sent me a DM of a picture of the, the GIF of Crabrave, because she's not able to attend the stream because she's at work. She's working in the office today instead of at home. Just like, remote Crabrave. For me, generally the big problem isn't falling asleep, it's waking up. I need something to actually, like, stir me from sleep. Which is a real problem, because, like, if I lived alone, and I didn't have, like, an alarm clock that could wake me up, what the hell would happen to me? I have returned in a yet again. Haley. A big spoon? I don't know what that was a reply to. Hydrate Dominatus. Hydrating. You said you need something to stir you. Oh, shush. Why is there gunfire? Where did you hear gunfire? You made me check my emails just in case it was like an alert that I didn't see. Oh. So, how is everyone doing? Wait, who's dead and who's alive? Just almost let go of that. Doing good, just painting along, that's awesome. What'd you paint today? Sorry about that. I was just in the Titan Owner Club chat and someone was talking about Griffon and I said I was there, to which they replied, you were probably slutting yourself around with the Louise, no doubt. Did you reply with, actually I had dinner with her? You did, nice. Working on the Marine ATV, nice. Doing alright, just had to put that do that worky thing rather than be punny thing. Fair. Okay, while I was exploring your other Patreon options, unfortunately the highest tier is almost 80 euros a month. Unfortunately not doable for me, but I highly recommend it for those who can afford it. I'm sorry that it is. What am I bouncing up of? I know it is expensive, but it's tutelage. Which is why it's expensive. I originally had it lower, and Peach made me put it up because he was like, "You are selling yourself really too short here. I think his is like £120 a month or something, but he's also like famous, so yeah. Can I stop dropping shit, please? What, bitch, what did I say? Stop dropping shit. Sound of gunfire is coming through my iPhone, so it might just be me. I'm dead. What, Mannering? What? Right, yeah, my time is not as valuable as Peach's, so it's not at the same tier. But he did tell me off and make me put it up, so. Though I don't see anyone subscribing to that tier for a good while anyway, so I think we're safe for now. Also, it doesn't necessarily have to be tutelage. It can just be like chilling, playing games, whatever. What about your Rosemary? Oh, you mean why am I not doing this with my Rosemary? Why am I doing this with a cheap crappy brush? It's mostly because this has got a flat end, and I just don't feel like switching brushes. I love my Rosemary though. I've just put the wrong fucking red on this. Why is that even down here? I wondered why that looked so dark. Sanguine Scarlet I'm supposed to have on here. No, you said the time wasn't worth it. I was wondering about, oh, your Rosemary. For those who do the highest tier, please t-shirt it in that 1.5 hour. No one here is going to be subscribing to that tier. I think that one is a long shot of a Patreon tier, because I don't see what I would be like actually, what people would be wanting to learn directly from me that they wouldn't like just wait for a video on. I'm gonna call off now. I'll catch you all on the hangout. Okie dokie. See you later, Simon. Sorry, I thought you meant brushes because of like Rosemary and Co. By the way, I do have a affiliate account for that now. They said they liked my work and they've accepted me. So I do have a code. It doesn't give you a discount because I need to earn them more money first. But I do also have a brush set. That's my recommended brushes. I think they're good brushes. Maybe check them out. You're buying yourself some quality Ruby time at that level, and how much is your time worth if it all works out? I don't remember how much it cost. Oh, so it's £65 for an hour and a half. Yeah, so that works out at about £40 an hour. Which series do you use? I mostly use 323 and 33. But I go to my Twitch channel. It's the easier place to find the link. We're gonna mute that now. Pause that so I don't overload myself. So there is a link below that says get Ruby's essential brush set here if you're over on Twitch. There is also a regular link in the description of the YouTube stream, and if you open it, I'll do the Twitch one as the example. Okay. Click on get the brushes. It will take you here. It shows you. Oh right, no, it doesn't. Hang on. Open a private window. Then do the private window. Oh shit! Does that not work? Oh, please tell me that works. This is why people don't use the damn brushes. Nope, here we go. No one's bought them yet, that's all. So yeah, my recommendation. This is Ruby's brush set. Series 33 number 1, Series 33 number 4, Series 8 0, Series 22 1, and Series 33 2. The Series 8 one is the one that you don't normally see, and that's because it has a longer body for the thinner brush, so it can hold more. The size 4 is because, like, everyone painting with size 2s, it's going to take you an eon to paint anything. Just use a bigger brush. I am sunburning because I'm facing the window. Yeah, so those are the ones I use. I have a few more of them in different sizes. They're not needed though, but those are my essentials. I need to add on some dry brushes to that, honestly. Thank you, very useful. No problem. Glad it helps. Thanks to writing, I can afford the Chinese tomorrow now. So we can stream for like 12 hours. I will have to like get up and stretch and everything though. Like now, because I can feel the pain in my legs. Oh, I'm still here, you just can't see me. Oh, jeez. Hmm. It's a little bit better. It's like you redeemed stretch. I just retroactively did that. That doesn't count. It was pre-redeemed. Okay. Q&A time. Anyone got a question for me? Yeah. How fucking dare you, Mitchell? How dare you? Where do you find the audacity? Sorry for the texting. I'm talking with another creator about some shit that. Oh shit. Okay, I can. That's good to know. That's if I raise my hands above my head and I relax, my skirt falls down. So that's a good thing to know. It also means I'm, it's like a sign of how much weight I've lost, I guess. Aside from like the visibleness of the weight that I've lost. I was about 14.5 stone in like mid-May, and now I'm 12 stone 5. I wasn't working on that one. I was working on this one. Although no, I was doing gauntlets. I remember now. What have you done now, Mitchell? Like nothing. It's just like. So when I was at my my retail job still, every morning we had like a morning meeting, and we just cover like anything that was happening that day, talk a little bit, and then my supervisor would be like, right, any questions? And so often I'd just be like, yeah, how fucking dare you? And like the first couple times, like because I left a sizable gap between the first two, like he got so worried, and he was like, shit, what did I do? What did I say? It's a good job he's a friend. I'd have been in so much trouble. But I looked through my closet and there it was, all my Audacity. So I just grabbed it and went on with my day. How do you do it? Oh, I don't have Audacity. That's not true. I record all my audio on Audacity. Ah, shit. It's just made me think of a song and I need to put it on. Because it's called Audacity. By Evelyn. I use that program all the time, yeah. It's a good way to record your audio, honestly. I think it was probably you that told me to do it that way. When I did that last unboxing for the RoCo one, because normally what I do is I will record the audio and I'll record the video, and I'll usually like give myself notes during that video by talking during, and then what I'll do is I'll transcribe the video, then work the script, then revoice it on Audacity, and then put it in. What I did for the last one was I recorded on Audacity on the microphone, recorded it on the phone for the actual review, for the unboxing, and if anyone's got a bomb on Tacticus, by the way, it's got like 1200 health left in the boss. Anyway, so yeah, I did it at the same time, and I just made sure I was careful with how I was voicing it so that I wouldn't need to like edit it. And I literally just went, okay, take the video, leave just the audio, and like take the actual footage, add the Audacity over the top, and it was done. Besides that, I assume that others have said so, but you look very nice today. No, I don't think anyone's specifically said that, actually. But, thank you. I have not ever worn this top before. So I have to do some lightning victories, huh? Good way to do it. Yeah, I think that's probably how I'm going to do like my live shot things from now on. Not my tutorials, but just like my live shots. So, you know, unboxings, reviews, informational things, talky head kind of things. Okay, didn't realize I just put this ones on. Thought Audacity was Ruby's perfume range. What do I wear? I don't know what brand it is, if I'm honest. Right. This shows like what it's like for people to buy women gifts, I guess, or like guys to do it. I have never bought myself any perfume because I get perfume at Christmas every year. And I've never spent good money on perfume. Becca has, but like, oh god, I love one of the perfumes she gets is so nice. Like that is the smell that is like home, you know. But like I've never bought perfume before because like I've always had some. I've got 2 designer perfumes downstairs that my 9 gave me. But I don't know what they are. Also, fuck you, Aaron. Get that one out of the way with. I hope that one's an educational song. Uh... I've been waiting to say fuck you to me all day, haven't you? No. No, Aaron, that's called sass. I don't know if there's another one. We all know she's a sassy squirrel. I'm not a squirrel. Why am I a squirrel? No, I wasn't waiting all day to say fuck you. I just had it ready in the back pocket, you know? Why a squirrel? Is it just because it's alliteration? Is that it? Squirrel starts with an S, same as the word sassy, therefore sassy squirrel. So it's just alliteration. I am so not a squirrel. I know nothing about burying nuts. I mean that exactly the way it sounds. Oh, attack. How are you? Don't mean to me. I say. Nuts, how about apples? How about them apples? How about sassy squid or a sassy, supple, slithering snake? Are you calling me a snake, Mitchell? Why are you being mean to me? I'm not a snake. Also, why squid? What's with all the damn alliteration? I don't think like that, Ruby, because of your orientation. Yes, my brain is that dumb. My current orientation is 30 degrees. I'm not calling you anything. I'm just suggesting names to Aaron. If he calls you any of them, that's totally and utterly on him and not me. Does this make Mitchell a moose, a mouse, or a mongoose? Well, apparently I'm a snake, so we're not going with mongoose, because mongoose eat snakes. If it were up to me, I would. You'd be a sassy purple T-Rex. I am not Megatron or a shoebill stork. Those are just awesome modern dinos. Gods. All I can see on my second screen is a fucking crab rave that's Absam. Celebration. Celebrate good times. Come on. Snakes eat mice, so mouse is out too. I don't want to be eaten. I do. Oh. Sorry, I had to. I haven't had this song in forever. We got a requisition pop. So I want to show this because I got a good one this morning. Which means I got a shit one now because it's on camera. It's not bad though. Oh wait, I have another one I can do. I love it when my code works. Nah, it's another shit one. Oh, but it is for something I don't have, which is the Biobore. Sick. Wait, Steve, you work with programming, right? I rage quit that game. Rage quit that game a while ago. I couldn't get past the difficulty curve. You do hit a point where like it increases steadily, and then it's like a cliff. I reinstalled it on the same phone and lost all the progress. It's tied to your Google account, so it should be fine. I was gonna make a joke about me ending up in your mouth, but I took it the high road. I can't believe you just said that. I mean, I didn't mean you eating me. Name one lesbian that wouldn't want to be eaten. Come on. Well, woman, either. It should be? Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. No, not TikTok. Tacticus. We made a guild. And we're actually, like, full now. It's for the best that I didn't have the self-control installed on creation. Ah, okay. Oh, do you struggle with that, like, gacha games? I want to do my nails. But playing Minecraft about a week ago, I haven't slept since. I like playing Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in a while. I get that too, but still, I just wanted to highlight my maturity. Sure. My phone just started playing one of the RuneScape songs. I tell people not to make me play it, but they don't believe me as it's bad as I say it will. Aww. Oh, wait, were you being serious about like really struggling with stuff like Minecraft? I go through phases where like I'll essentially no life it for a short while. Like it might be 2 or 3 days where I'm just like playing it at every waking moment that I'm not working. Or like cooking our lovely dinners, because obviously that's my responsibility. Or like every couple of years, me and Zam will be like, hey, we should get a Minecraft server. And then we'll play it non-stop for about 4 weeks or something. And then we won't play Minecraft again for a year. Yep. Yeah, we're bad for that, but like we do space engineers every so often as well. It's fun though. Like for that time, it doesn't matter if we're not doing it all the time. It just like we got the enjoyment. First day I played it for over 12 hours straight, barely moving. I usually can't game for more than an hour before getting fidgety. Damn. That. Have you ever had a Radzar test, Steve? Most nights I'm going to bed at 2 or 3 hours late because I have just one more thing to do. Yeah. Anyhow, how do we feel about Aaron the Ape or Aaron the Echidna? Still rolls off the tongue. I like Aaron the Ape. If I ever play again, it's going to be modded. I can't play the base game anymore. Same. I've tried playing it on Xbox with a couple friends, and it's so hard to play it without modded. This is just this, then I go to bed. The greatest lie the devil ever told. I'm fine, I've never been tested, so nothing's wrong. Why do you have a Mr. Blobby? I don't like it. Hate Mr. Blobby. Huh. Infected Mushroom started playing, which is a band that you got me onto, if you remember. Two tips. I thought I heard something. Oh, where did it go? Sorry about that. bonus of getting MC or Space Engineer server now is we can stream it, so it's a business investment and tax deductible. That is true. I need to actually talk to you about a bunch of stuff if you're free at some point. I do. I'm still a large spinning sheet of metal. I am a monkey's uncle, though. Most people just call me an asshole. I can't think why. Well, it's true. We could get a Minecraft server or a Space Engineer server, but I don't think either of us have an active enough set of people that would play that. Probably combined, maybe, but like. I do remember when access to the Dice Bag Minecraft server was a Patreon perk. But I can't do that at the moment. My income's not stable enough right now. After Patreon and whatnot is able to fully support me without like the commissions, then I'll look at it. Oh. Apples, that doesn't end then. Right, it's because this is pushed fit. But that bit wasn't a true edge anyway. That's good to know. I really dislike that about pushed fit. I know that they have made them less quality because of like engineering issues and stuff to like allow it to be made easier, which means they can make it cheaper. I get that, I really do. But like, I personally don't think that this sort of thing is acceptable. So, you notice how that is just the whole thing? That's how it's meant to look, with the gap there.
Ruby, you have 5 minutes left. Start wrapping up.
Google's just told me off. Told me I need to start wrapping up. That bit is actually. Scared the shit out of me though. I wasn't expecting it. And then I was like, oh shit, did someone do a donation? Because like donations over $1 get text to speech. Why didn't you call it Rubai? Ugh. Who are you wrapping up? Myself in a blanket. A fire blanket for all these burns I've received. Rub AI. No. It would have to be a conversation, and yeah, I'll be free to talk about stuff either tomorrow or over the weekend. Over the weekend, probably. Because yeah, I'm going to be pretty busy tomorrow. Yeah, I don't want to talk shop. Well, I don't want to talk that kind of shop while we're playing games, because that's like, that's private back-end stuff, you know? Do not make the joke about talking about my back-end privately. Who sang Lay All of Your Love on Me originally? Was it ABBA? I'm listening to a remix just now, but like, it is, I'm pretty sure it's ABBA. Could be wrong, but I do feel like it's aggro. When I do that and I don't look up, I wonder how many people, like how often when people give me the answer, they get frustrated that I haven't seen. PJ and Duncan, fuck off. Phonetics are hard, yeah. Finding something Ruby listens to. What was I listening to? Oh, right, the thing. Listening to it is, you know, a little bit much. Like, for example, I set an alarm for half an hour earlier to, like, plug this back in, and I completely forgot. It wasn't until, like, 20 minutes later. Sounds like an ABBA song, right? Like, even if it's not ABBA, it does sound very ABBA-y, doesn't it? Nice. I can sing quietly enough that... Oh no, I can't. That's the one I was looking at. No, I still picked up. How did you feel about the lane? Yeah, I liked it. I liked it a lot. It's good. It's good. Nightwish was an easy sell because I already liked Nightwish. Sounds like the chorus to one of their songs. Yeah. Oh my god, this, I needed a bigger noise gate on that. Do you play miniature games as well, or just paint? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. Yeah, no, I play as well. I haven't played for a couple months because obviously, like, all the health stuff that's come up that you may or may not know about, I don't know. But like, I've not played in a little while, but I do play. I have lost 16 times so far this edition. AOS or 40k or other. I play 40k at the moment. But I am looking at AOS. So I have a bunch of Seraphon stuff. But I don't have a full... I don't have a full Vanguard? No. Spearhead. I don't have a full Spearhead. I need 3 Croxagores. And I'm not willing to pay 35 odd quid for 3 things that go into an 85 quid box. Because I feel like I could just get a different combat patrol, because it's like only not that much more in my opinion. Anyway, so I might just print 3 Croxagores from 1-page rules. And then like that's my Spearhead. But I do also have the Graveguard. Lords? No, Graveguard. I have the Graveguard. Excuse me. I have the Graveguard spearhead on my throne just in case. So if anyone ends up like fulfilling that, then I will, you know, do that. Hmm. Steve, thank you so much for the sub. Oh, that made me jump. Oh. Or was the advert annoying you? Well, everyone, have a great afternoon, evening, darlings. I'm off at the moment. Can I DM you, Root? Sweetie, my DMs are open. You can DM me whenever you want. It's all good. I accidentally bought 3,500 points worth of secondhand spook, so I need to play some AOS 4.0. Oh my god, 3,500. I'm currently in the process of, not right now obviously, but like I'm currently in the process of painting 3,700 points worth of Necrons for commission. I feel your fucking pain, although in terms of like ghosts, because I'm guessing you mean the ghosts, like you mean the shit, what are they even called? Soul Blight. Yeah. I got it all painted in less than 20 hours. I was gonna say, like, ghosts, I would basically just I haven't got it there. I just basically like put it one color, maybe two if you're lucky. Just zenithal it and then throw that over. Bases took longer than the models because I airbrushed them all spooky blue Nighthaunt. Yeah, that's it, Nighthaunt. Yes, sorry. Yeah. Ads annoy me in principle. How dare companies make money from my use of their services? That's reasonable, actually. If the other thing I was going to say, if you don't like the ad viewing experience, check out the YouTube. We're trying to grow it anyway. Because we multi-stream at the moment. That's why we've got the chat on screen. Is it what YouTube and ad-free experience? Yes, currently, because I'm not big enough to get adverts. So at the moment we're at, you know what, I haven't checked today, let me check. At the moment we are at, oh, is it unreasonable for companies to make money? No, I was kidding. It is annoying, but I don't use an ad blocker so I can help people. Sorry, I was teasing. We're at 1,063 subscribers now over on YouTube. And as of the 10th of August, so 5 days ago, 839 public watch hours. But I should use YouTube. I've Rage Premiumed there. Oh yeah, and that'll be ad free. I thought so, but it wasn't the response I expected. No, sorry, I was fucking with you. It's the accent I put on. I deadpan things. I'm sorry. Yeah, getting there on these little sanguine wave boys or girls. I don't remember what Sab said they are. Slowly getting there. And we have the Inceptors to finish off as well. Once I've got all the highlights and stuff coming in, that will look good. Hey Phaedros, I'm afraid we are just heading out. What's the Grim Reaper's favourite pizza base? I don't know. What is the Grim Reaper's favourite pizza base? Deadpan. Oh no, I should have gotten that. Oh, okay, I'm dead, gone. All good. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you. Right, so let me turn off my music so I can do this without like. All right, because we need to raid into someone as well. So Granted, we lost about half our viewers at the end there, but it's fine. Who is live? Who is live? Go see Chris. We always go see Chris. He's doing Lord of the Rings and Blood Bowl commissions. So, thank you all for joining me today. It's been lovely having you here. It's been a nice day. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some games instead. I'm having a long day, and it looks like I'm going to be joined by Zan for some of it as well. So that's awesome. Yeah, we're going to have a longer stream tomorrow. I'll take a break in the evening time, and I will get a Chinese, I think. I heard they're releasing a sequel to Peter Pan. I think the title gives away the plot. Peter Pan 2, Deadpan. Oh, God. Anyway, yeah, so be Warhammer Games tomorrow. We're going to play Speed Freaks and Dark Tide in the morning, and then Dawn of War in the evening. It should be fun. So... Oh, right. I was like, why is this not... Did we raid in? No, Chris is offline. He's already finished streaming. It's just Twitch fucked up. I've outlived my welcome. You have for that fucking Mr. Blobby. We're gonna go see Brush, because Brush is lovely. Right, can you recommend a raid? Sorry, I've already hit raid. Sorry. Next time if you come here. Ruby is on and I've not watched her properly in ages. Oh, shut up. Oh my god, Steve. Yeah, you haven't watched her properly in ages. What the fuck? Anyway, thank you all so much for being here. If you could, please join the Discord. We have a stunning community. It's very wholesome. There's some cheeky people in there, but they mean it well. We do hobby hangouts for the patrons every single night, so check out the Patreon. There's a free trial to the cheaper than Twitch tier so that you can try out the week's worth of hobby hangouts before you actually buy. This is now my full-time job. It's not the streaming that is, it's the commission painting and the content creation. If you would like to help make that a easier job, then please have a look-see. Links to affiliate stuff is down below, and there are Amazon links that will help as well over on the YouTube videos. Please check out the YouTube guides, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone.
Here, kind of getting how I wanted the flesh to kind of fade into the purple here and stuff like that, but roll one explode. The new buy or old buy. Wait, there's new and there's old? Pop rocks in me, but I can't speak for the collective. You don't taste like pop rocks? I've been lied to. Roll one explode, what's going on? How you doing? We were talking about the bisexual Oreos and if they taste like bisexual people or not. Maybe we're gonna have some of this for lunch today too. Doing well, nice. We still working on Necrons? Show you guys here. This is the Titan we've been working on here. We're getting closer and closer to being done with this fucker. Getting there. Eventually. Someday. Show you guys Candy Lagoon. Welcome in. I paint things for a living. So I'll show you kind of where we're at with this. She's got a there's a surfboard broken. It goes in the base behind her to kind of frame her, but that's still like in the early stages here. Goes on here like this. Candy Lagoon. Then his arm goes here. Oh, she definitely did a murder. Well, Oreo had like I think it was for Pride Month, they had like Pride bisexual Oreos or something like that. And it's just like we're just talking about like weird flavors of Oreos and shit. Like, when you say guy they killed, was it just like they just randomly found someone in the park and just like murdered them and they were like, ah, we're Disney, we can do this. And since we have our own police department, they say it's not wrong. Space Warriors with pop rocks in them. Oh. So bisexual people taste like space. What my flags one taste like. What flag you got? If you don't mind saying. Not gonna put you on the spot there. But no, I haven't heard about the Disney lawsuit over the guy they killed. I didn't know they killed a guy. Lesbian. Fade to pink. Grapefruits. Pink grapefruits. How have I never seen the lesbian flag? How have I never seen that? Of all the flags, that's like one that I think I would have... What the fuck? He's around and beat him to death or something? Was salty and sour. Eating at Disneyland, told the waiter he had allergies. Waiter assured him that they could make the food without the ingredient, made it a thing, and he died. Disney's trying to dismiss the lawsuit using a portion of Disney Plus user agreement. Oh, is that what... Okay, so there's another stream that says, another stream had a title that says, can't sue Disney if you used a Disney Plus. Trying to dismiss the lawsuit using a portion of Disney Plus user agreement he agreed to when he signed up for a trial membership. What the fuck? How the fuck does that work? How does it... I signed up for Disney Plus, a streaming service. That means Disney can kill me with my food allergies and tough. Like, what part of that? Is there a part that says, if you ever come to our park and we make your food with an allergen and you die from it, you can't sue us, part of the streaming agreement? With the orange, it's a good one. The pink to the purple was the one made by a very mean person. Oh. Skip, they murdered... No, that's not what happened when lawyers skip their ethics course. That's what happens when the lawyers murder the ethics professor and then bury him behind the university. I'm so curious, what stretch, like, what logic do you have to completely dismiss? Disney wants a long because plaintiff had Disney Plus. After a doctor, a doctor suffered a fatal react. Jesus, it was wrongful death laws. I wonder what ingredient was that fucking killed him. That was so violent. Pointing to the fine print of a Disney Plus trial he signed up for years earlier, a trial that he signed up for. What suspension of disbelief, insane, the dairy and nuts. They chose a particular restaurant in part because of its promises of accommodating foods with allergies, according to the lawsuit filed in court. But I wonder what the hell he ordered. Some of the items do not have allergen-free flags in them. Once again, question the waiter. Once again, guaranteed food being delivered was allergen-free. Fuck. god. He ate so much, but even the EpiPen didn't save him. Holy fuck. Flax is due to elevated levels of dairy and nut in her system. Dairy and nut. It had both. It had both the things she was allergic to in it, for fuck's sake. Should be handled out of court because Piccolo created a streaming account. That's it? He's seeking more than $50,000 in damage? How's he not seeking like $50 million in damages? Fuck Disney. Because Disney would be the first one to sue your ass for like violating anything from them. Disney said the case should be handled out of court because Piccolo created a streaming account. Okay, so what they're using is to arbitrate, you know, arbitrator clause that a lot of these agreements have, that neither party can sue and it has to be settled out of court, so that way, you know, things never hit publicity. Yeah, that, on no level should that ever even remotely come close. If any judge in this country would hear that and go, oh, you're right, it is arbitration clause due to the streaming service about food that you were given that killed you. The jury for 1 year long shot legal argument makes national headlines for being stupid and heartless. Good lawyer. Very law. Yep. Tried to warn us with those Disney lawyers. Yep. Simpsons tried to warn us of a lot of stuff. Like the contract that says it only applies to issues related to streaming stuff. Yep. Oh my god. I didn't mention I don't pay for Disney Plus when I order my mushroomless food. Yeah, fucking for real. Saying it's good to meet Alien Canon. I wasn't going to go there, but yeah, I was thinking that too. We're scared of the roller coasters. I know, right? Roller coasters the safest thing there. The food is going to kill you. Use your term service use how to use Switch. Yeah. Okay, the reason says Piccolo must be compelled to arbitrate a clause in terms and conditions that he signed off on when he created a Disney Plus account for a month-long trial in 2019. See, I'd be like, well, that was only for the month-long trial that you had in 2019. So that was only good for the month while you used the service. Any dispute between you and us, except for small claims, is subject to a class action waiver and must be resolved by individual binding arbitration. I hope this fucking, like, I hope Disney takes a huge hit over this shit. I don't understand how Disney can do some really cool shit. Like, Disney has done some really cool shit standing up for people and just, like, challenging, like, you know, was it Ron DeSantis or whatever the asshole governor of Florida is, you know, challenging him and, you know, knocking him back a few pegs and stupid shit like that. And then at the same time, they do really shitty stuff like this. Like, I don't understand. I mean, I know it's just a corporation. It's just a big business. And all they give a shit is about money in the long run. But fuck. Your version of Wayland Utani, Disney, Amazon, or Nestle. I don't know what Wayland Utani is. Yeah, as I say, that would be the simple thing. Disney says Piccolo agreed to similar language again when purchasing park tickets online in 2023. If he agreed to similar language when purchasing park tickets online, then why are you citing the Disney Plus agreement? Why aren't you citing the tickets, the agreement when you bought tickets? Yeah, it's like soft sit bullshit. Evil Corp on Alien Universe. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. All of them. They already are there. Piccolo ignores that he previously created a Disney account and agreed to arbitrate all disputes against all disputes. Fuck off. Just go fucking jump up your own ass and die with that shit. That is absolutely insane. Yeah, said which he canceled the account anyways. He said he didn't even finish the full month. They said they didn't even finish the full month of the trial. I would say at the end of the day too, like